Hey guys, and how's it going? Welcome to Warframe. Hey Diddle, hey Dan, hope you're both doing well. Thank you for getting hit so quickly. Oh my... Oh wow.
Fully grown.
Apparently Hobbes found a Cryptolex. We decided to pick up today's stream. Yeah, fine. I would have done. We decided to pick up today's stream where we left off last night. Back on the grind for a few materials while I'm kind of like half waking up. How do I... There we go.
Naturally, you will be paid.
Thank you, son. By the way, we almost got to the point where I could make Zaku last night. I'm just...
I have plenty of Cryptolex.
Hobbes!
I found two things.
I did... Ow, I got bugged already. Hey, Zero, how's it going? Well, I haven't caught up with the last two streams. Well, the last stream was a, one knows. Let's do some odd sods, because I was feeling a little out of sorts. And have been for a couple of days. I'm still feeling out of sorts. Thought, well, let's get some bits I've been meaning to do done that I've been putting off for ages. For example, trying to make Zaku. I'm going to need to do some farming for cryotics. I still need to make my Titania. Do some more old-fashioned relic cracking, as well as get some my crap weapons. Well, not crap weapons. Get some of my crap leveled up. All my weapons on. It's me, the resident meme lord, says Flamies here. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it only makes sense to show up early. Have I shown you my vault? You may have shown me, and may have not. I do have the brain spam of a gnat after all. I just realised why my eyes are hurting. My desk light's shining in my... Hang on, let me stand up and get that. Ugh. That's a bit better.
It could be because I was cleaning the rabbit today.
Huh? Maybe. Whenever Hobbes cleans out the bun, I end up getting, tons of, rabbit fur. Still, shining in the wrong area. What's going on here? Bright light! Eyes are burning! Oh, but yeah. I just stared into the lamp and out. That was clever. Yeah, today is going to be odd sods. I know the Zaraman has dropped. However, it seems a little bit buggy at the moment. No man Tom, Dick and Harry is. And with the drop rates being a bit skew I think they keep tweaking them. And we're just kind of figured we'd hold off for a little bit and then get back in. Been trying to sell my Atlas. Problem is the price keeps dropping in the market because people keep underselling the set. And now the median tanked by a whole 5 platinum. And I'm mad. Well, if it keeps going down and down and down and down, there might be more supply than there is demand, which would explain why it's crashing. But it does suck when that happens.
Yeah, I know that pain.
I've still got a white dot on my eye. I can't see! I need to see! I need to get this stupid material for my Zaku. From above, right?
I need some of these for the gun. That's what I'm kind of taking along.
I still haven't got... Oh, what's that thing called? It's like a fan weapon that Father sells, I think.
Well, that is Zaku's primary weapon. Zaku gets a bonus when wielding it. It's actually quite a fun weapon. I was actually surprised how much I liked it.
Okay. Now, you guys probably can actually see this. I can't properly... Ah, here we go. Here you go. Somebody said to me the other night, well, you can just, instead of trying to aim for the middle of the box, you can just kind of do whatever on these and still get stuff.
Down. Sorry.
And the Aura Spinosa. Oh, the Aura Spinosa is the one I'm after, but yes, I do need that one too. Certainly need to look, check it out after the mission. I think I can have... Actually, yeah, I don't think I can... Oh, we're in here, have a look. Can I have a look? Nah, what's a go? I say, don't let me forget, because I will forget on that one. But yeah, we were hoping to get some... I want to call it Trillium. It's not Trillium. Ah! Words are hard today. But yeah, we decided, just to get me warmed up for playing, let's do something just to try and get my arms... I know why I'm so out of it. I left the house today. Believe it or not. I actually went outside. We had friends come over, a friendo come over and visit. Where's this freaking? I can see it on the mini-map and it's bugging the living heck. Here. Ah! How do I get that?
I was winding Ixtai up today. I sent him photos of Casper's waffles, and I was messaging him going, "Oh, is this what you Americans eat for breakfast?" And he's like, "No, that's a dessert." It's like, it looks like breakfast to me. I mean,
we ate so much sugar. I'm on a sugar crash. It's probably it. We had... Yeah. I cannot hear that. Okay, I'm going to stop trying to go for off that one. But yeah, we went out. We had a meal. I got thoroughly exhausted because I'm not used to walking around. It was the first time we've been out in ages, and I was delighted. Hey, Bull, how's it going? It's good to see you. Other than that, had a good day today. The stream went well until I uploaded. Decided to go ha and crashed. That's about right. Hang on, I just realised I moved my microphone away. Let's bring that back in. And make sure you won't forget, says Dan. Believe it or not, I actually am. Yeah. Well, I've got a herniated disc. It's hard for me to go up and down the stairs. I am a legitimately disabled woman behind the character. It's not a trope, unfortunately. I'm not trying to like make a simple cash in, but it's an effort to get me down the stairs safely because I, trip over my own legs because my legs do their own thing. And we kind of got to the point where it's just so much effort to do anything. I just stayed inside because I don't want to be a burden. But friend came over and that was an excuse to go out. So we went to a place that sells Magic the Gathering stuff. Why can I not scan this? Well?
Yeah? What else did you do?
Kind of worked. We went out for lunch at the Weatherspoons because we're classy here in the UK. So I've dipped into my savings a little bit, even though... Well, actually a little bit more. Even though we're a little bit hard up this month because of all the bunny bills, we decided we don't go out very often, so we're going to make a nice treat of it. What else did we go? Oh, it's Nextmas. Hello. Gotcha. What else did we go?
We end up going to game.
Oh, yeah.
You went handbag shopping.
I didn't get a handbag.
I found out that out of the three of you girls and I am clearly the pack mule because... I was holding all three of your gear.
I say, in my defense, I'd like to point out my handbag's broken. Like the handle ripped out, and the only other. Well.
The only other hello.
I'm sorry, did I deploy that by accident? I did.
We would eventually like to need some blessings, but we
haven't
actually gone to a relay yet. We thought we would. We left it on a cliffhanger last time of us being in the Cambion Drift.
Yeah, so I'm still waking up a little bit though as well.
Carry on where we left off.
Weatherspoons isn't classy, then again it probably depends on location. Oh, it's lunch! Hey, Glitch! Back to the bully already! Hang on, no, I need that. Then I want this.
Mr. Glitch, it's tomorrow and Tuesday you're off, correct?
Not that, we were trying to figure out if you were off or not today. Ah, stop with the...
Because we wanted to get a
No, bully!
slot in for you, and we couldn't remember if it was today and tomorrow, or if it was tomorrow and Monday you were off. Tomorrow and Tuesday you were off.
Right, let's go invisible. Let's ignore those gits. Right, let's get this quickly. There's only so many brain cells.
It's been an age since you joined us.
I'm going to get this sodding at... It begins with a T.
Morning.
It's something distillate. Morning, nerds!
Tomorrow's stream, you'll have to let us know so we can drag you in.
Yeah, that's the one. I knew you were off in one of our streams. We're probably going to do like some extra streams here and there because, of course, we do have LARP next weekend, and the weekend after that we're back again. But the weekends after that, 2 of them, in fact, I am out of the country, so I will not be able to stream, unfortunately.
So, who's going to take over your channel for 2 weeks?
That will be Hobbes. So if any of you guys have not gone over to check Hobbes' channel out, he will be filling in my rather small boots while I'm gone.
I was going to stream at 8 today, and I realised we did the wipe of the computer. We never set up the sound things, so
yeah.
I would have streamed with no sound.
Here's an idea to you. Hobbes has been contemplating maybe doing like not just like other streams on days I'm not streaming, but maybe doing much earlier in the day UK time, because he's actually an early bird, where I'm not. I'm a night owl, in case you guys haven't gathered.
I go to bed at 2 AM when the stream finishes. I then wake up about 9 AM, maybe 10 AM at a push. The very latest 11 AM.
Either way, he's up and about. So we were thinking, that'd be more convenient for some people to have something to watch when they get up in the morning. Stop sprinting, Filia, you stupid girl. I'm derping out. On my way to Strato 1, I bet. More than likely, that's where we usually hang out. Sorry, it's taking me a while to get all these freaking things. Hang on, give me a second. I see you've knocked something out. Okay, I'm good. If you want to pick up wherever it is you've tranked. Is that you tranking over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in the area for them.
Oh.
I say at one point, I'm pretty sure you could be anywhere in a Cambion Drift and it counted.
No, it's always been
Crap area. Something bloody bitches!
Okay, I will point
Mixed
that out now.
cheer, by
'cause
the way.
I know loads of people keep actuing me about that. Notice Filia was not right next to me. Filia did not get that. I got it.
Oh yeah, it's the point. If people say, "Oh, you can get it wherever," like I keep getting told you can get it wherever, and then obviously we've just gone and proved you can't.
Just debunked it.
Not supposed to massacre
I'm good at this game.
Honest governor, we have our moments. I just dropped a health pool because I almost died there. Yeah, I screwed that. Ah, I screwed that too. Oh. I can't remember. Can you use... Oh, no. Ah. Oh, can you use the drill in pixie form? I don't think you can.
No, you cannot. Nor can you use
I got it. Okay. I don't know if that showed on the camera. I actually leaned around the corner to try and, like, up on my monitor to get that.
I need to unmute to double check those sound effects actually coming
Oh,
through.
they are
I'm
certainly
seeing
coming
all
through.
over the-
I'm hoping they're coming through for you guys. 'Cause the amount of times it's been breaking recently, and I still haven't figured out why it does that. Aha! I see you. I see you, shiny gem. Give me.
I appreciate how much your
Nope.
pride enjoys bathing.
You're just deliberately trying to throw me off, aren't you guys? Goodness me.
Okay, yeah, that is working.
Okay. Did you just murder something, Hobbes?
Hmm?
I just heard a brother kicking up a fuss about something being killed that shouldn't have been. Oh,
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to end up screwing up something I'm mining because I'm going to, like, jump, aren't I? I think that's the plan here. Okay, I'm concentrating. I got this. Okay, got that one. Ah! I see you being sneaky, guys. I see you being sneaky. That reminds me, somebody was suggesting I should do, like, another bitch here, but another different jump scare. Domica! That's the stuff I'm after. I think I only need a tiny bit more. The thing is, I keep, because of all the bullies, I keep losing, like, the chat. Let's scroll up past them. Bully chairs. They are bully chairs. There's no two ways about it. Oh!
Filia.
Box! Yes, Hobbes?
So, you're at 250 plus followers now.
Yes, and
That sounds like a party game.
it
right?
is. We're going to have to organise, words are hard, a party game day. Because I did say as soon as I hit 250, we're going to get some silly games going. But I don't want to just do as and when. I want to organise it properly so people can, like, you know, mark it on a calendar, or we can figure out when most people are available. So I'll probably organise it over on the Discord. It'll more than likely be on a normal streaming date, but then again, when it... Oh, 10, I need that. Then again, we could do it on Tuesday or Wednesday maybe as well, coming up. By the way, we were going to organise it. We're going to find some silly games, maybe like some Witcher, Goose Goose Duck is a free game that anybody can play, so that's worth having a go at, because free is good.
I was chatting to two friends that I was hoping to invite. One of them's in the chat now and
You
just
party.
streamed out party, and the other one, someone who also streams and is friends with him.
Yeah, that's what I wonder. Speaking of doing odd streams, I wonder how Exodai is doing today. He made it to 16 hours in the end, from my understanding, which isn't a bad stab. It's not a bad stab.
If you paste his last 24-hour attempt and this 24-hour attempt, he did make 24 hours.
I think I'm getting haggard with a ball now. Ow! Sorry. One thing I did manage to do is I managed to pull my shoulder today because... Ah! Stupid! Dang it, glitch! I'm okay. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. I can concentrate.
Can you though?
Rah! I think they're just...
If I sound a bit depleted today, I have not long since been up. I kind of fell asleep because sugar crash, because I haven't had so
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I'm actually just going to have some chug my orange squash now. Oh, Azura, you're from 1066 Lounge. You might, if you're still listening. Query, do you have the motorbike festival on tomorrow with Jack and the Green? Because I can't remember, is that usually first May bank holiday? I'm like 50-50, do I get up and drag Hobbes to do? It is on tomorrow.
a bit of a jaunt.
It is a bit of a jaunt. But I've been...
I mean,
depending if I can move tomorrow. I've been telling Hobbs I've taken to that for years, because I used to go many
My
years
problem
ago.
is, if I
Screwed
go to
that so
Hastings,
badly.
If I go there, there is one store I want to look into, and that's the Armory store.
Let's see if
I
it's
don't think
there.
it's there anymore.
Last time I went was over 12 years ago. It's been a hot minute. Actually, no, it's not 12 years. Actually, it might be 12 years, actually. It's been a long time. It's a long jaunt. We can get the train, though. Actually, if the trains are running. How many of you are now... This, like, Dan Glitch and Azura doing it, I think. Not Azura. Earthfang, sorry. Dan Glitch and Earthfang. Muddled.
Bravo! Annihilate
Hobbs, what did you do?
Yeah.
Obliterate any more
What I do what?
data we might have gleaned from it.
Brother is crying foul again.
Yeah, I landed on some little bug guys because I'm trying to get the rarer thing in the roof. Got it. Son of a... There you go.
This one's an adult.
Anexifera.
That's right, bitches. I got it.
What is going on my screen right now?
Well done. Another adorable bundle of mutated
Hey,
flesh
Philia.
plucked from the
Philia,
harsh
sorry.
face of Deimos.
Yeah.
and given a new
Oh, yeah?
Yes, Hob.
What?
What?
It's Wimdy.
It's windy.
It is Wimdy.
The duck just threw me off. Ah! No! Who was that? Boar. Dang it, Boar. I think-
there was a request. Is there a way of personalizing the throw so it only throws the duck?
Really? Who wants, like, the duck? Because I thought everybody liked being able to have to make the joke of being able to throw balls in my face.
Who do we know who has a redeemed 10 points for a quack on their channel?
I don't remember.
Serenity.
I
The
want...
reason apparently she pelts you with so many
Angry
pieces
Filia noises.
is she's waiting for the duck to show up.
Bruh. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, wow, this weapon's garbage. Gotcha. Bruh. Okay, how much of this distillate have I got now? Oh, distillate, Thormica. That should be enough. I think that's enough to get Zaka going, which means we're now looking at trying to farm some cryotic. Hobbs, are you good to make a break for it to head back to, you know, outside?
I will be in 2 ticks. I've just kind of made some friends who apparently want to have a fight.
What do you mean made friends?
Oh, they invested. They all love me.
Dang bully bitches. I'm gonna be really careful how I say that, because I know it sounds like I'm saying bitches. It's not, it's bit cheers. Fish!
Let's get out of here, I guess.
What were you gonna say? Ew! You just like playing Zephyr because you look like a Transformer at the moment.
Right. Looks like stuff.
Sorry, yeah, technically you're a Decepticon, aren't you? Not a Transformer.
Exactly. That's why I was doing
Right in the
Decepticon
face.
tune.
Fish to face! There. Okay, made it. Oh! Oh! Beautiful. I'm getting like hit by packet by things left, right, and centre. Oh! Hey! I need to look at a thing. Hey! Yeah! No, you're cute. Hey, Casey. Hey, Serenity. The freaking
Hey.
ducks!
Oh, did you
Ow,
see the did you see the post Serenity did in Discord?
Hey! Oh, no! Oh, dang it! Ow! No, I did not see the thing. God damn it! Ow! No! Ah! Something. My body. Ow! I'm gonna hide under the table in a minute. Ah! Stop! Am I okay? The peg ring stops and all I hear is just the Windows error noise. Rub my face. No. Okay, what did you say, Hobbs? Oh, I'm suffering from concussion? It's a lot of you.
something. Did you check Discord? Something tagged in picture. Oh yeah, no. Serenity drew you a
I'm
very
okay.
pretty picture today.
Oh, did you? I'll have to have a look.
On fan art.
Oh, hang
On the Discord.
It's been out all day. I haven't actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I also need to check the vault. I will quickly have a look in World 2. Can't see. Actually, before I get that, let's go and have a look at this vault from Doom Eternal Depressed Down. It's not really. It's not really. Vault Prime. Let's have a look at it. Fancy! Oh, I like the wings. I don't think I've seen those.
Cool.
Are those new ones?
They're on the paid store.
Oh, thank you ever so much for Serenity as well. Hang on, let me grab this up. I'm going to grab the link and I'm going to pop this up on the stream. I really do like the look of this vault. It looks smart. Isn't that the Harrow pose as well, if I remember correctly? Hang on, I should say over here, isn't it?
I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to multitask. It's not a good look for me. Yeah, let's see. I remembered. Look, I didn't even have to go from. I'm trying it. My bully. What did I do? I just exist and you guys bully. Right, let's bring up screenshots, and there's a picture of the bun from the other day. And let's have a look what Serenity did, because I'm actually rather fond. It's super cute. Look at this. It's just adorable. My tea may have shrunk in portions. Bully cheers. Apparently that's a glitch off to work. And sorry, my head down, screw it. We're kind of very 50-50 if we go or not. So Jacket it's a long way, and because I've been out today as well, the likelihood of me being able to go is slim. But on the same chance we can go, we wanted to make sure it was actually on. It would have been sucked to do that really big journey to turn up, and no, there's nothing going on there. But yeah, thank you so much. That's Serenity. It's super cute. I love it. Sorry, I'm saying it right. Super cute.
Super cute.
There's a thing going in the house. Everybody, instead of saying super cute, we keep going super cute. Oh, I don't know why. It just kind of started yesterday.
One of my favourite YouTubers.
Oh dear. But no, I love the vault. I love the teacup. I love you guys too. But really me. I'm concussed. I'm concussed, I think.
This is a really great Scottish VTuber, and his catchphrase is, "It's super cute."
Super cute.
So I kind of started doing it, and now it's just stuck. So occasionally I might come out with, "It's super cute."
What? I'm trying to read this guy's name. Wackut with 231?
Yes, Wacko with 321.
Yeah, I hope you have a good day. A work glitch. We'll have to catch you and drag you in tomorrow too. Right, now that...
Tomorrow glitch, you're going to be VIP number 1, and we'll make sure we drag you in because it's been far too long.
I close these tabs because otherwise I forget if I've looked at something, and I'll repeatedly go, if I looked at that, oh, I've got a pop-up. Right, I'm just going to exit Necrolis. I've got what I need. I need to go back to ship. I will get this Thormic Distillate building. Not crafting.
Got abandoned.
Have been abandoned.
Abandoned?
Abandoned?
Is there any chance I can twist your arm into doing a relic or two? Because
oh yeah, you still need that
no
former.
Former.
Okay, well, so we will need to do some... Gosh darn it. No! Speaking of which... Can I get another one building myself? Oh, it looks like that might have been my last. Yeah, it was. I need to get one too. Okay, so it's Thormic... Is it under there? Yeah, I made some last night. I just need to make a little bit more. Yeah, I've got plenty now. Okay, finally. That means I should be able to make the last piece of Zaku.
Oh, that's good. I really need to start leveling Zaku and get a decent build.
Oh no! No, I don't.
Why not? What are you missing?
I think I miscalculated how much I needed. I can start one blessing, by the way. What blessing do you need? Probably resource drop. Because we play so much, we don't really need the extra affinity. I think there's a cred blessing running at the moment.
There's a cred and affinity blessing running at the moment.
All those.
So a resource drop might actually come in handy.
Because we're always running out. Always running out of stuff. Just waiting for that so I can get another one going. Okay.
Friend of mine.
My tea and have a quick swig as well. Yeah, I hope you guys have been doing well today. Is it? I know it's early in the morning for Dan, if I remember correctly. And late in the evening, or coming up for evening on our East Coast American friends.
Early morning for our friend Doc, who lives in the future.
Sure.
I mean, technically, I'm not wrong.
I do have enough for the thawing. Okay, thank goodness. Right.
Did you know?
Tea has been had a swig of. Okay. Let's in fact what I can do is I could just go to
I need 19,000 cryoptic, by the way.
Trying to like let's get Hobbes in. In fact, I think you're in Strata 1, aren't you? So let's you remember
Can I get invites? Because it won't let me
Hang
join
on.
you.
Hang on. Let me go to Strata 1. I'll invite you down. And we'll see if we can find... In fact, what we might do, maybe I should just add Boar and Airfang to group, just to make sure we're all in the same damn place.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm impressed that I remember. I do actually try to make a note of you guys. I do try to remember things. You're not just views to me. Actually means a lot that you guys turn up. I'm not just saying that. I actually put a little post in the About Me section on the Discord the other day, like describing like a little bit about myself and problems I have and how much, you know, why I do streaming and how much it really matters to me that you guys do turn up. So at least I could do in turn is trying to remember bits about you guys. You know?
Do you remember that Hobbs guy?
Nah, screw that guy. Apparently inbox is invite. Well done. Well done, Filia.
I heard you threw me under the bridge yesterday on Ixodai's stream.
Yeah, and I'll throw you under the bridge again. So let's grab... I'm going to grab an Airfang. I'm going to grab a Ball. So hopefully we'll all be in the same group. In the same relay.
Calling in sick that day now.
Yep. Just to throw him under the bus again, June 18th.
Yeah, let's say April. That's good.
June 18th is Hobbs's 30... You want me to tell you how old they are? Oh, you've said how old you are on stream before, actually. Yeah. It's his 35th.
Yeah.
Are we all in the same? Ah! Oh, looking snazzy. Yeah, let's get a look here. I like those. I like the Sidana. Oh, affinity blessing. We've really done. There we go. That works out quite so well. So I was saying I wasn't sure if we needed the affinity. I thought that said teabag. I got excited. Sorry, I got distracted by...
The milk icon?
Oh, look. There's somebody over here called Treebag. You don't have Sidana. What's it called? It's a penta. I keep forgetting what those things are. I'm behind. Yeah, Fang. Rocking the Saranaisi. But yeah, I think, especially considering we just got an affinity boost just now, my brain just reset with a bitch in. Oh, resource would be wonderful. Oh, Decepticon, you look like Starscream. It is Starscream, right?
It is. I'm proud.
See, I'm trying to learn Transformers as well. Slowly but surely.
Did you know
What is that dance?
Transformers is actually a spin-off, and it was a spin-off of a different franchise called Microman. Which is about robot miniature men who come to Earth and disguise themselves as kids' toys in order to hide among people.
Also, on a random note, but yeah, that is actually pretty nice. Accidentally managed to time it perfectly with Hobbs.
Nice.
I'll never be able to do that again.
So you know the this outfit, the one thing I hated was the jacket.
Sorry, look at the strata relay. Polygon apparently is being abducted by Tenshin. He's locked them in their room. Tenshin's locked Polygon in their room, apparently. Somebody call the police or the FBI, because if that's a operator or a drifter, you might want to get them involved.
Someone call FBI Chan.
No, FBI! Bang, bang, bang! Yeah. I'll tell you what, after we get, if we can get the resource booster from you, Ball, which would be absolutely wonderful. Yes, please. Thank you for, on that one. If you want, Hobbs and I are... let's hit up those relics. Oh, no. Oh, there's a resource. Dang it. Do we want to change that from something else then? So, hang on, what have we got? We've got...
What do we got?
Credit affinity. Resource. What else? I mean...
Damage or health? I mean, they do double stack, so we've got an affinity. If we went for a credit, we'd get triple bubble credits.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so go for another credit?
Yeah.
Let's rake in that moolah, shall we? But I don't know how to get rid of this. How do I... Button, please. 26 items to claim. I'm still working through it. Credits, got it. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of. But yeah, if you guys want to come join us... Another affinity person. This is why we hang out in relays so often, by the way, because the amount of extra credit, like affinities that get dropped, the boosters, it's just really dang useful. It's really dang useful just for that extra little boost. But yeah, let's have... I kind of want that skin now, I'm not going to lie. I don't have a Zephyr Prime though. Makes me sad.
Oh, I love this skin. Make sure you get the deluxe bundle because the ship is really pretty and it's the only way to get it in the deluxe bundle.
How much is it? Yeah.
I cannot remember, but that is why when you walked over to my PC and went, you only have 10 platinum, what the hell went wrong? This is what the hell went wrong.
I'm trying to remember what dance that is. Is this one? It is, there we go. Kind of goes in the music. It's kind of almost cyberpunk, like nightclub music.
The one thing I do like about this as well is because I've got the Hildren backpack on. The Hildren backpack actually goes directly underneath the jacket, so the jacket doesn't look stupid because the jacket originally lifted up to accommodate this.
Is that a new dance as well? I don't recognise that.
Oh, there's some paid dances you can get now.
I mean, is it new to you?
I don't know.
I've never seen you do that before. Or is that... No, it's just your stance. Okay.
Oh, no, that's my... I think it's Wisp stance I've got.
You are not... I was say, you are... This is Zephyr stance. That is not a Wisp stance. Anyway, let's head on up to navigation before I get more distracted. I realise why I'm particularly out of it, but to be able to function, I'm on my full dose of Tramadol. When I'm at home, I'm on like half dose. I'm still like pretty high on Tramadol because of pain and stuff. But I'm on a particularly high dose. I just realised I need to change my frame as well. So what I'll do is I'll run it up. Just oh, there's an excavation. You need cryotic. I'm gonna do a couple of rounds of excavation.
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
I do need to... where is it based?
It's a Neo 30 something. Yeah, got exceptional.
On which planet?
It is
Oh, true. I'll just go
Phobos. It's on Phobos. Alright. Equipment. Arsenal. Who should I play? I always go for Titania. Let's not do Titania today. Or try not to. I'm going to play Protea. Get that leveled up as well. I need... You know, one thing I haven't done yet, and I really ought to start trying to do, is looking into Steel Path builds. I don't know what it is, but I really struggle to take out Grineer, in particular. And it's probably just something I'm doing wrong, or my weapons aren't more powerful, or, you know, something along those lines. I need to have a look it up, because I see people absolutely trouncing these things, and yet, despite my best efforts, despite equipping what I think is actually really decent mods, gear, pets, I just still realised I got the Oxidus equipped, it ain't working.
Armor strip really helps.
Yeah. Isn't that just a Warframe ability, though, rather than a...
There's
thing?
a Warframe ability, and there's also a
No, Bonnie Wrath!
operator ability.
Hey, it's good to see you, Wrath. I hope you're doing well today.
I always get worried when I see Wrath's name now after the Wraith incident.
You mentioned...
someone called Pink Wrath. I called her Pink Wrath for like an hour before they corrected myself.
It was... Oh, yeah, bless them. Poor Wraith. That was on Ixto stream. Do you know what? I wondered... I've been contemplating, should I do a 24-hour stream at some point as a congratulations thing?
hitting
Yeah.
500 followers.
What do you think if I get to 500 followers, I'll do a 24-hour stream?
Well, I think the beauty thing is, because we are a 2-for-1 channel, yeah, clearly that means that, you know, we have to run the thing for 24 hours. We can just
Get these down.
pass it between 2 channels.
Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating.
It's not
No, I could legitimately do a 24-hour stream. Because I'm weird. And you guys know I'm weird. But it could be fun. But I want to make it like a... I don't know, it's not going to be a subathon. What?
No.
Actually, what is the point of a subathon? Is it just like see how long you can go as long as people are subscribed and keep going? Because I know Iron Mouse didn't one at one point, didn't she?
You stream for so many hours, then a bunch of people then give subs, and for every sub you go an extra hour. So you'll be like,
Right.
oh yeah, I'm going to end the stream now unless I get another 20 subs or something. And then if people give another 20 subs, you then
Right.
carry on for an extra hour.
That's me cracked. How's everybody else doing?
So, only one more.
Okay, so it probably
Yeah.
is safe to get next one. And that's the point. Did we want to get Fang and Boar up into chat? Because I realised we've never had Boar in chat either. So if we do drag into chat, remember it's best behaviour. No dropping improper words. Swearing's fine. Did you get it? Right, I'm looking...
You know, quite a lot of people were saying on Twitter that I'm a completely wholesome bean, and I'm like, wait a minute, but I'm on an 18+ channel. What do you mean wholesome bean?
No, it's because we swear, or people we stream with swear. That's the only reason we're 18 plus. We could probably get away with being a, you know, almost family friendly. We're kind of like, we're not quite suitable for children, but we're not entirely adult, though we do make innuendos, because who doesn't, if that makes sense. I think I was saying to Duck yesterday that I'm caught between that. I'm not a lewd tuber, but I'm not exactly a, what's the VTuber term? Say so. I'm not exactly a sweetie.
Some of the YouTuber posts make me uncomfortable because they're like, retweet this if you want to make out with me or something. And I'm like, I'm kind of a married man, so no thank you. But
Not
I
quite.
appreciate the post.
Oh, I feel really bad for Hobbes and Ari at the moment after, because, like, we've been living together for years and years. We're all really close. Hobbes and Ari have had to dip into their engagement savings to pay off bunny bills. So they're supposed to be spending that on the wedding, and it's just like, nope, bun. Alright, let's not get C going too much until... because we need this one here to hatch. Hatch? I mean, yeah, I guess. Want to make sure we do actually get all the stuff. Okay, so that should be our first relic. Should be. I just realised I don't know if I put one in that's got former. I'm a dummy.
Hey,
Hey, there's a former.
Oh, piece of former.
Ooh, piece of former.
Oh, piece of former.
The Bratton Prime stuff. Who's not in? Everybody isn't. Right, let's bring up the Discord. Who we got? We got an Airfang lurking, so I'm going to drag up an Airfang. Gotcha, buddy. Yeah, sorry, you've got a delay. I do apologise. Oh, there you go. Let's throw that in. In fact, can I... Oh, it's max rank already. Why do I think Radiant wasn't? Oh, but yeah, hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us.
An artifact has
Oh.
I forgot that I was in the channel.
Oh, you forgot. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You just like randomly dranked into live stream. It's like, you're on if you want to be or not, sucker.
So, I may have had a slight
Alright.
ulterior motive for asking Serenity to get us customized artwork.
Oh, it was you that paid for Serenity to do it.
It was me.
Oh, I see.
I was thinking if she does a big, like, you know, party game thing, clearly we have to show up to her party game with all of her artwork.
Oh, go in as her them as PNGs. That's a really cute idea. I'm not gonna
That may
lie.
have been my ulterior motive. Number one, I wanted to point out to her that her points were too low, and that I managed to redeem
I didn't need to put that in.
draw something for me in 3 days. And
Yeah.
number two, I thought after the reaction she got when Earthfang equipped her
just uncovered.
icon on one of our streams, I would have to set it up.
Oh, that's
so
I
that
just
if we do a
shot at you, I
party
think.
game with her, we all have to show up with her arm.
I actually kind of like the idea of that because it's kind of like we like trolling people. In case you guys hadn't noticed, just like to a minor degree. We don't outright bully each other,
Finish your
but
mission.
things like that are kind of fun. Right, let's just get the D.
Scanner has picked
Yeah.
up a target. Go
I
into
had
the
to
dig
double
site.
check with Ixodine that he didn't take offense by my
Excavator is
post
ready
on
to
him
go.
on his 24-hour stream.
Which one?
Ixodite has a redeem for here's 1,000 points, which is change the game I'm playing. I waited till after he finished his D&D game, and he was just doing the level ups, and I hit change game, and I hit change game to Pathfinder.
It's a little funny.
Pathfinder being a similar roleplay system to D&D, but not being D&D. Clearly, is a different game.
It's superior though. You gotta admit, it's superior. Troll equal bully. It's like light bullying.
Writer of Pathfinder.
I'm a big Pathfinder fan.
Okay, I just
You know
realized.
who wrote it, right?
Nope.
The main writer was Gary Gaga.
Oh really? Oh, that makes sense. They're basically two. Oh, he's in a pod. Those systems. Right. Seeing as that one's almost done, I'm gonna start walking over towards this one because I reckon. Might as well wait by it.
Battery. Plenty of batteries around.
Yeah, I grabbed one. I grabbed one. I thought we might as well get it going as soon as that we get this next relic. I do like the cryotic as well. That's one thing we're really bad at getting is cryotic. Before I forget, I think I mentioned. I just want to double check on that. This one though. Bor, if you do want to join us in chat, just let me know if you're coming because I'm really bad at checking. Hence, poor old Earthfang was in chat and I didn't realise because I'm adept. Right.
He didn't even realise.
You forgot. You just
I forgot.
just vibing.
Covered.
Ooh, sexy.
Yeah.
Right, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Pharma.
I'm kind of tempted by the Author's Prime Blade because that's 45 ducats.
That is indeed 45 ducats, but
Yeah,
I'm completely out of former.
I've
I
got
guess,
one
yeah.
former. Oh, if it was a cheaper silver, I would go for it. But that one's a good one. Let's throw in. Put this one.
I just recently got the Nora's 3 Forma bundle.
Yeah, that also helps. Hang on. Okay. Oh no, I know chances. Like I didn't put in one that had former, so I did the dab. Trolling does equal bullying to some degree.
Oh no! What have I got? Please wait. Oh no!
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig
Hobbes.
Hello?
site. Excavator is ready to go.
What's wrong? Describe.
Enemy fire.
I have a loading bar in the middle that says "Please wait," and my controls aren't working.
Okay. So what we want to do is not complete this round. Why don't...
If I drop, can you pick me up and will that fix it?
I don't even know where you are. Earthfang, you okay to guard this one? I'll go back and see if I can find Hobbes.
I put down a marker, but I can't. I'm standing right next to Bor.
Okay,
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Like, if he leaves, he'll lose everything. He
yeah, I wasn't sure if he alt F4s, if he can load back in.
maybe?
Maybe it's a long shot. So, Bor, do we want to deliberately let Hobbes fall over dead?
My thing's crashed. Give me a second.
Your game has crashed, has it?
Yeah.
Okay, so he might be able to rejoin.
We'll find out.
We shall see. Fingers crossed. If not, okay, we might as well complete this one we're on here.
Yeah, I lost this one.
That's fine. It's fine.
Remember when it went down? But
Yeah, it just blew up. Apparently, it's fine. Right, might as well grab your cryotic while we're prattling around.
So, fun fact, I've got 90% of the achievements in Warframe now.
Nice. That is a fun fact. I don't think I've got that many.
I've been trying to get them.
I'm having a doubt. What does my 2 do again?
Searching for
Gun.
previous mission. Would you like to reconnect to previous
Yes.
mission? Would you like to put in a relic from previous mission? Relic has gone in.
Hey, there we go.
join.
Ops has joined the group.
I don't know if I lost everything. We'll find out.
Hopefully not. Either way,
Damn shame.
what we'll do is we'll get this first one unlocked while you grab all your reacted. I fire magic missile at the darkness. What did darkness do?
Oh, Darkness knows exactly what she did.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Oh, that's the happiest little bot. I like it. Right, you in, Hobbes?
Yeah, I'm in. I've got 4 doohickeys.
An artifact has
Alright, okay, let's go get F in that case.
Where are you cheeky buggerlugs hanging out?
We are all at point F.
Yeah, no, I was with you, but which way did you come? Because of course I got.
Oh, we've been lingering around here.
Yeah, we've been. In
It's
this
just not.
area.
It's probably because you've only just spawned in. It's not there for you. But we're still on the first one, so you've got plenty of time. We just won't crack the next one until you've got all your reaction.
I just need one more. Got it.
There we go. So what's this? I suppose we won't know what you've got until after we've left.
Maybe if you hit the keys, see what it says.
I don't.
Nope. I only have the stuff that I picked up when I got here.
Yeah, I've only got the stuff I picked up when we got here too, though. So maybe we won't get that until after we've completed the mission.
We'll find out.
I need power. Power is what I need.
the excavator.
Oh, I
has
need
left
10
a solid find a cell.
Eximus kills to get the achievement thing for this nightwave before it resets.
Yeah, that's not far off now. There we go. Okay, it's full.
Oh, this flamethrower.
Keep trying to
is
attack poor
wonderful.
Kicker.
Running off
That's
when
Chroma.
this one started.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll guard this one so you guys want to head off. It's only got... Should be good. Actually, yeah, it's getting a little bit harder, so yeah. Like for another 10 seconds. I like how happy the mowers sound.
Excavator
They're like the chirpiest little things, aren't they?
powered and protected.
Alright, there we go. Let's go!
The scanner has
Yum.
picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Hopefully, yeah, we can get to you without triggering it. I hate when you're on the way to one and you accidentally trigger another.
Yeah, it's past me.
Yeah. Almost there, almost there, almost there. In! I think I dropped my thing somewhere.
Hello, B.
Hi.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Hey handsome, how's it going?
Last night.
Oh. Good to see you, hope you're keeping well. Scaring the crap out of me. Hang on, why can I... Look, I either have a power cell or I don't, game. Which is it? Okay, I don't have the power cell. I had an imaginary power cell. It wouldn't let me pull out my main weapon for a while there. Can anybody see a power cell?
Is that
Oh, there's
like
some
my
over here.
imaginary friend?
Schrodinger's power cell. Your imaginary friends, I'm sorry. Hang on, I know there's one around here. I can see. Where is it? Hang on. Okay, big map. Where are you? Is it me or is it like not much spawning?
I mean, check the
Okay.
check.
Oh, at least
the
that one's full.
whirlwind.
Okay.
Made a friend.
Hit a friend? Hey, beautiful people. And Jafar, how's it going?
Hello.
Good to see you. You raiding? Am I in a one-man raid? It's a one-man raid, and I appreciate it nevertheless, so thank you ever so much. Oh. Technically, we're raiding the planet for cryotic. Yay, credits.
Has just been rewarded.
Right. What have we got? What do we get? Disappointment. No. 45.
I'm going for mine because it's 45. I know the Barton's also 45.
If we push another 2 rounds, we can get that bonus relic for...
Oh, I got the bonuses from the first 2?
Good. Good, good.
Must have happened.
Alright.
We'll find out.
Forma.
Stand by.
Upgrade. Corvus.
We're both doing well. I sound a bit dead because
He's the unalived. Right. Where to...
I
let's
might
go.
have had a bit of a worry that my dietary group were concerned I might have diabetes, so I was cutting back on the sugar. And I got a doctor's test, and I don't have diabetes.
You know what we did?
Huh?
So what did we do?
We ended up going to a American diner.
Like, it was an American-style dessert bar.
Metric fudge ton of sugary stuff, and I had a complete sugar crash.
Yeah, we actually went to 2 restaurants. We went to one of my old favourite restaurants. It's a store, like, brand kind of thing called the Hungry Horse here in the UK. So they used to do, like, a really huge variety of weird and wonderful ice creams in mega massive bowls. And I'm all about that sugar, yo. However, they've, when we got there, they've cut back to, like, one giant bowl of just vanilla ice cream with M&Ms. And it's like, this is not what I wanted. So I ended up going to Casper's, which apparently my voice just gave out.
American dessert diner. They specialise in waffles.
Waffle bar, that was it.
And in the morning, I'm getting waffles.
Milkshakes, waffles, sundaes, ice creams. You get the idea. But it's all good.
Artifact has been located.
We end up going there instead.
Proceed to the dig site.
Alright, give me this. What was that?
I said I needed a battery.
I thought you said he needed a wee, and I was very confused. I mean, that's fair enough. Alright, let's, is everybody cracked? No, thanks, needs a couple still. Okay, cool. Like, apparently I didn't realise I hadn't cracked.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Let's just start throwing some abilities. Patch. On point C, I'm going to put down a
Dig complete.
thing.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
I forgot what I called dispenser.
You know the dispensers are really broken on the sanctuary on spot.
Oh, really?
Find another cell.
It just constantly gives energy.
That is a bonus. Do like me some energy.
You get some of the power hungry for stick with you.
Yeah, here's how you make friends. Pancakes. I like pancakes. I like crepe style pancakes and American style pancakes, but crepe style pancakes is my favourite.
I wanted to get a waffle iron for the house, but apparently the girls said it's going to take up too much space, and I've never used it.
We don't have the space. I could have sworn I just picked up a power cell.
But I want to make waffles.
Okay, there's another one.
I bet
Chaos!
the girls would be singing a different tune if I brought you guys waffles in bed.
I'm more curious why you were doing my room. No, I say that. Actually, the amount of times Hobbes just comes in, like, dumps a bacon sandwich at the end of my bed and walks off.
Bring you guys bacon sarnie.
I literally just said that. Did you not hear what I said?
I did.
You don't even have the excuse of like, oh, there's a stream delay. We're in the same room.
I was a bit hurt that you would, like, you know, forget the bacon sarnies.
I did not forget. I literally.
I even tailor make your bacon sarnies by cutting back on the tomato ketchup, because apparently you want barely any.
No, I want to be able to have bacon with my ketchup sandwiches.
No, you have bacon on the thing. Ooh.
Hello.
Ooh.
Sorry. You're right there, thanks.
Ooh. Ooh.
Or is that just a bit of a mean comment from me there?
Piece of candy.
I don't see the Pandora one very often.
I got 2 of those. And I got one of these. So I must wait for one of these. Stream has hiccups a few times tonight.
Short delays. That's weird.
Could it be because you're running multiple streams at once? Maybe.
Yeah. If anybody else is having any troubles, do let us know. The stream delay has nothing on the brain dead delay. Yeah, my brain is like the major fault I have right now. That's always been the case, I suppose. Right. It might be having trouble. I can't. It shouldn't be.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go
I'll have a look through my windows just to make sure everything's going. And again, I've been finding very recently OBS does keep crashing for some reason, more so than usual. Which is strange, considering I upgraded it a little bit. Almost.
Ooh, my flamethrower hit max.
I think I just accidentally dropped my power cell off the edge. Oh no! I need batteries. There's one. Gimme. I need batteries for the D. Gives it vibrate function. The implied lewdness. Implied. Give me that one.
I just found it funny when
Oh,
our friend today was like, when I mentioned I have more than one hard drive
Ow!
for storing games.
Ah, hi.
And she turned around and said, well, what hard drive do you store your games on? Well, clearly the best hard drive would be.
Streamer Girl needs a battery for her vibrator. Just auto-modded, I'm going to allow that, it's fine. That one's fine. Auto-mod does not understand the concept of context, unfortunately.
Automod does not understand the concepts of 16th century correctly spelled words.
It's not even just 16th century, it was that up until about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
We're getting old, unfortunately.
I'm old school.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it
That one?
powered and
Okay,
protected.
everybody's correct, aren't they? So we can jump these in.
The scanner has
Hobbs, where you go? Oh, so we're going to go activate another one then.
site.
Like, no!
Just uncovered.
Okay. I think, is this the last round, I think, isn't it?
Possibly, maybe one more.
I have to admit, doing excavation is actually a lot quicker for relics than I thought. It doesn't take
It's
long.
only 2.
Yeah.
Only 2 completed and you're good.
Yeah, I've always found them a bit stressful because I've always end up in those groups when I go on random with like the one guy that goes around activating and completing them all in one go, and then nobody has enough time to get their reactant, and so I find that a little bit stressful. Oh, just use the big gun. Stop using the piddly little thing. Shoot the gits.
I made 2 friends.
Who's been hacking? You made 2 friends?
Yeah.
Was that you just hacking then?
Yeah, I just hacked 2 of those things now.
Fair enough.
When did my spores get that high? Holy.
What's up?
My spores are at 3,000.
I didn't play Saren, so what's that in noob terms? The higher the better, I hope?
It's pretty much, it's over 9,000.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Was that round 5? If it was, we may as well pull out.
I figured I would get
Oh, yeah, there we go.
checked out.
Let's go for a former. I've got 2 of the Wukong pieces.
Former, because I need formers.
Give that former, because whoever has that one can then get a little bit of stuff.
Stream delay has nothing called my brain delay.
Yep.
Thought
Yep,
I'd
you guys
give
really-
mod.
You figured it would get mod checked, yeah. Right, no relic, let's get the GTFO.
No relic.
No relic. We might as well go reset it. Make sure that Hobbs gets his winnings as well. And we can always queue up for another one. Also means we can go get one building. Right, which way is out? This way. Run!
Did you just say run?
Yeah.
Or fly.
Yeah, you know, you use your feetsies. Win! I saw.
Tree.
Oh, I saw you try to. I saw you running it over the map. It's like, nope. I'm gonna make sure I get there first.
I hit a tree.
What did you do? I got some. So we got some Axie relics, which is nice. I was saying we were running it. Oh, Octavia put the blueprint on that one.
I got 700 cryoptics.
I got 1,140.
I need like 30k.
That
cryoptics.
means the couple we did where you went with us, you lost the cryotic for that.
Yep.
Oh, that's not the end of the world. I've got quite a few gold mods there as well.
Fine. The important thing is I've got a former I can start building now.
You know, it's so cute. Sorry, somebody's context Hobbs is actually somebody called so cute.
Oh.
I need to stop doing that. It hurts my throat when I do it like that.
I think they got their name wrong because it should be super cute.
Super cute. Dumb artists, aren't we? The excavation's still going on for another hour. We could run. Oh, that's a different planet this time. No, only as cute as you. No, you. No. I refuse. How dare. So, we could go into. I think this one's actually slightly lower level. That's a rescue. I'm being dumbass. There is another excavation if you want to go hammer on into that one.
Yeah, give it a go.
Right, so if you guys are game, obviously if you're not game. Oh.
I'm not the biggest fan of the new Valkyrie skin. I think the arms are too muscular.
Oh,
It looks like she definitely skipped leg day.
have a quick look at.
Okay, I've got a thing locked in. I'm not going to hit enter. Have a look at the new Valkyrie skin.
Have you linked it or?
Oh, why am I back on my... Oh, I'm back on my ship because I disconnected. You can't see.
You are correct. We cannot see. Don't recognize that frame. Over? One you're on right now.
No.
Oh, is that
It's
the
the
new
new
one?
one.
That'll be why I don't
Yeah.
recognize it.
We start farming her up. Might have to do
Eventually.
that tomorrow, Glitch.
Valkyrie's arms are not arms, it's a jacket, apparently. According to
Yeah.
Boar.
I mean,
the alternative.
them jackets are filled up with those guns. Kapow, kapow.
I'm using a plasma.
Ah, crap! I
The
forgot
pained
to
expression on
order
his
my
face.
gun.
Oh, I remember when I bought as a like a small treat today. I bought myself a Magic the Gathering pin badge.
The scanner has picked up
It's fancy.
Go to the dig
I collect pin badges because they're small.
There are void fissures
They don't take up too much room.
Use these to
I didn't get
crack
anything
open the way.
today.
Sorry?
That's fine.
Oh, I almost made that jump. I'm going to try it again. Hop, hop. Made it. Yeah, I do like her. Yeah, I play Magic the Gathering. I used to run a Magic the Gathering club once upon a time. Oh, Magic the Gathering, tabletop role plays. What else do we play? Warhammer.
Game Commander. It's been a while, and I haven't played my Strixhaven deck yet. I really should.
One of the things that I'm going to do when I go visit Daddy is I'm going to go play some Magic the Gathering with him. He's going to take me see some of his friends too. We're going to play together. Because we're nerds. Shield wall! Gotta make the most of this. In fact, let's... I remember to actually drop those would be useful, wouldn't it? My dispensers.
Sorry, I've been slightly distracted. I'll be back with you guys in a second. I found a metric fudge ton of parts.
I mean, I kind of play-ish competitively, but I usually just do theme decks of Magic. I haven't played a tournament in a very long time for any. Because I've won tournaments in other card games. I've never played or won an official Magic the Gathering. I have played a couple of draft tournaments, but they don't really count.
An artifact has been located.
I suck at drafts. I really suck at drafts.
The release of the werewolf deck, I was in top 10 of the draft pre-release.
I'm gonna go activate the next one. Because we're all stocked up.
And the very last one, I got top 5 in the pre-release.
Excavator deployed. Protect
I really dislike Overguard. I can't remember what Overguard is. Maybe. I haven't played much of the new cards because they're expensive.
hard work has just
I don't
Play a lot of it too, and I don't really recognize that mechanic.
I'm wondering. I wonder if it's another game mode I've not heard of. I also kind of get thrown when I see EDH because I'm just so used to calling it Commander now. I forget it used to be called Elder Dragon something.
Highlander.
That was it.
Highlander because there could only be one.
Yep. Oh, it's a war. The Xmas extra health bar. It's a Warframe thing. Oh right. Yeah, I see. I don't mind it. It does make the Xmas feel a bit more like the threat they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Obviously, it makes things a bit more harder for us, but heck, it's not like we're milling through them already. Sorry?
I press my 5, I press my 1, I press my 2. They don't have shields or armor anymore.
None of your abilities affect the over.
Huh?
For the Xmas,
Yeah.
Warframe abilities they're immune to it.
I know, that's why I use my operator ability.
It might be immune to that too.
No. When I was streaming with Katie, she freaked out when the Xmas's shield and health went from full to nothing.
Sure.
Yeah, unless they've patched it out.
I'm gonna check it
That's
at
how
some
I've been
point.
killing Xmas's so quickly.
Well, their overshield doesn't last that long.
I just go 5, 1, 2,
Look what we found.
then hit 5 again, and then back in.
Extraction is available.
I throw
No shield, no armor.
bombs.
Because I am the warrior class.
But Oh, that must be a new Warframe build. Okay, what we got? We have... Oh, I think... Do I need... I don't need that. 45, 45.
Yeah, I'll actually grab.
I mean, Baro is coming to town on Friday, but we're not going to be able to see Baro because we aren't going to be here.
Well, I don't know which one I got. I just randomed it between those two. Let's go for...
Make sure where I click one with form.
I'm actually a bit upset that we're going to miss Baro, but
Oh,
you
it's
know.
fine. What we might have to do is like maybe bribe people to pick stuff up for us. We could just pass them. Trying to think. Thinking's hard. Because, you know, no doubt because none of us are going to be here over the weekend, something amazing is going to drop. I can get stuff for you, props. I mean, we can trade like some high ducat stuff to you to help. I don't know, maybe. Something.
The scanner has picked up.
Yeah, let's get that in.
Go to the dig site.
Is there a way to contact you? I take... Oh. If I can find my work... I have a work phone. It's linked to my Discord. I've misplaced it, which is why I've not been on Discord as much recently. Like, messaging. Hey, Harris Chassis Blueprint. Usually it's Discord. I take my phone with me.
Okay.
So, it's not hard to get hold of me at all. Usually. If I can find my freaking phone again! I'm trying to save up for an iPhone X so I can get the face tracking at the moment. Oh, that's annoying. Oopsie, okay. Oops.
Yeah, I'm fine.
There you go. Oh, so you're just getting shot to heck and back. I just wanted to make sure. Past to Filia. Okay, cool. It's a bit annoying that they keep like they're being real gits. They crept up under here, ball. This is on the slope. Yeah, they went under. Right, let's have a. How about that? Right. Where is? You ever have that like brain 404 moment? Oh, hello. Flow's useful. I know we've got a few, but you know, it's one of the ones people will pay for if I remember correctly. Yeah, I got 40 of my Xmas kills. Do you think I'm going to get the rest in like 50 something minutes? Probably not.
It resets in 53 minutes, and I need 3 Xmas kills. So
You
let's
might.
see if I can get it.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I have to go farm out a new Kuvanakor for this frame.
Sorry, say it again.
I said I might have to go farm out a new Kuvanakor for this frame.
I see. I thought you said you needed to go farm out to get some liquor, and I was like, what?
Well, I recently just picked up a new lich. I do need to work out killing it at some point.
Oh, we haven't done a lich in ages.
Because I need an electric.
I got the
Good status electric weapon. Or I could go for the tenant version of it.
Yeah, we haven't done sister hunting in a hot minute. In fact, we haven't done any lich hunting in a hot minute. Because I know we killed that at one point. No, not when you got a lich, so we do need to clear your lich off. We could do a lich.
I
do not have a lich.
Hunting, but I gotta get rid of my
Right, I'm deliberately holding off on that Xmas to try and let Hobbes kill it.
Where is it?
I think it's about to go down.
Stop shooting it.
There you go, come on, get it. There we go. We fed the Hobbes. Fed the Fury.
There's another one?
Hello, Aries. How's it going? It's good to see you.
Hey you! I was
is one.
telling Filia I messaged you about party games.
Yes, we want to do party game sticks. I know you got to join in a little bit with Witch It for us. I had to call it. So you joined in quite late, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So it'd be nice. Oh, hello. It'd be nice to have you along for one, actually, rather than just catching in on the end. Apparently, I haven't done my melee kills. I need to get that done as well. Just getting stuck on every single rock and tree physically possible. Yeah. Yeah, it's also because I hadn't had the game downloaded at the time. Yeah, it never helps. It never helps. You know, one thing, we had a bit of a moment yesterday. Hobbs and I decided we wanted to play Guitar Tales, and obviously it's bugged and you can't play it 2-player, which sucks royally, by the way. But we also realised 15 minutes before we were due live, we hadn't downloaded it. And I didn't realise it's actually a really teeny tiny file.
Oh, might as well pick up the Garuda.
Yeah, I think people pay for Garuda at the moment more than I just don't know.
Don't know. Aries is a streamer. She's playing at the moment Dark Cider, and she also does some amazing crochet plushies that she puts on her Twitter. So I would highly recommend following her on Twitter. At the not crochet. Sorry, you use felts and stuff. At the moment, she's doing some Five Nights at Freddy plushies.
Not needle felting, or I like craft and stuff. I'm not very good at it.
They look amazing. I was showing one of my friends today.
Crochet plushies as well. Okay. Hey, nice.
I actually was showing one of my friends today.
Right.
And the first thing she said was, why does Foxy not have a head yet? So I was like, I heard Foxy's head was the hardest part to do, so I'm not going to inquire why Foxy's headless for you.
No head for Foxy. Bad times. Sorry, I'm just going to come get these. Hey, there's a gold mod somewhere. Also, why are we guarding over here? Do we not want to go to the next point? Down here? Oh! Well, I'm glad these don't do any damage. It missed me by like a millimeter. I think that would have shaved my nose off. Right. The patterns I use for my FNAF plushies don't have instructions, so I work out how they go together myself. I mean, that makes sense.
It's clever.
I tried to learn to crochet and knit once upon a time, and I managed to make a scarf once with knitting. Could not wrap my head around crochet, so I know everybody's like, oh, it's like an old old people skill. It's like, no, actually, it's really kind of cool to be able to make your own like plushies and stuff and things. You can make some really cool nerdy stuff. It's a highly underrated skill. So I used to do polymer clay bits once upon a time as well. I've still got a load of polymer clay stuff.
Two extras over here.
I do believe Hobbs has got it, but I do need some.
Yeah, I got mine.
I mean, if I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. I'm not going to actively like try and get them. I'm probably not going to get them, to be honest.
Filia, I've marked up an Xmas for you.
I'm currently packering one at the moment. I'm trying to.
Oh, I got the rarest loot in the game.
Hey,
The Harrow chassis?
Did you see the meme? Did you see the meme? I put up. Everywhere I go.
I see his face. The Harrow chassis blueprints.
So I was watching little, as we were talking about Marvel now, I was watching little facts about the Spider-Man movie. You know the part of the movie where Spider-Man falls whilst being wrapped around by a parachute into water? That was done by a stunt actor, and originally Tom Holland was trying to push for him to do it, and they had to basically sit him down for like a good couple of hours and say, Tom, this is your first Spider-Man movie, we're not letting you do this stunt.
No, that's a really dangerous stunt, that bit.
He's like, I want to do it, it'll be amazing. It's like, Tom, it's going to be middle of the night, no one's going to see your face, you're going to get injured, and then the movie's going to be delayed. This is your first outing, you're not doing your stunt. Of course, because he does a lot of his stunts at the moment now. But I didn't realise, I know this sounds bad, I actually thought it was CGI'd with the parachute part, but no, apparently they actually got a, stunt actor in.
Yeah. Oh, dude! Let's try to get the... Ah. Sorry, just as I was chasing this, like, corrupted Xmas, reload, will you? It just went underneath one side of a ramp and then out the other, and as I've chased it around, it's come out the other side. It's like, no! No! I'm processing knitting. I progress from knitting to crochet to sewing felt plushies. I think when you get into crafts, you just kind of pick up one, and you go, oh, I enjoy this. And then you find another, it's like, I enjoy this too. It's like, I will learn all of the crafts.
Oh, speaking of which, I actually need to show you, Filia. Aries is doing a what
Please.
Eevee would look like if Eevee was... I think it's a steel type.
I say if
I
you
can't
say a
remember.
ghost type and then tell me that she's crocheting a brick, I will not be happy.
No. It looks like a ancient Egyptian type styling. It looks amazing.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna start like hacking into things again. Let's try and get these melee kills out of the way for Nora. 80. I think the reason I like hate so much is just you're constantly moving. You don't feel like you're limited to or forced to stop moving at all at any point. That one.
45 Duckus I'm more tempted on.
The dragon evolution I half made.
That was it. It was a dragon evolution.
I nearly,
Why did I think it was steel?
I nearly picked up another teacup set today, and I had to put it back. It was a really cute EV set. It was 2 EV coasters in like pastels with a teacup and a glass, just all decorated in EVs. And it was so cute. It was just like, I get that, or I get my pin badge for my Magic the Gathering pin badge for the collection. I went for the pin badge because I have a lot of teacups already.
If if I didn't have bunny bills to pay, I was eyeing up a giant sleepy Eevee.
A massive thing. Right, one of these.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I'm out of energy. Dang it.
Gotta remember to be more proactive about using my operator abilities now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
handy.
still haven't got my weapon. I need to...
No, you're 1 and 2 ability in operator.
Oh.
You
Okay.
know that pinky blue
Yeah.
aura around you right now? That's me.
Like my 1 strips armor, my 2 strip shields.
Oh,
And I
that's
go back to
that's
my
that
guild.
what you're up to. Okay, so I know I need to get the hang of using it. It's gonna take me like a long while. I just genuinely don't like using the operator. I don't like it.
Well, sadly, with
Don't
the new
want it.
Xmas, I kind of need it to make my life easier.
Yeah, I know. I don't doubt that they're a necessity. It doesn't mean I have to like it though.
Yeah, there you go. Shield's gone. The moment I use my 1-2 ability, and it's down.
It's down. All right. Let's see. Hobbs,
right now.
did you want to take that energy cell? So heading for the next one if you've still got it. Because this one's
yeah.
done in 10 seconds. So. Ah. I saw enemy. I must murder. Oh, hello.
Where is the next one? Oh, it's over there.
Follow the yellow.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just
Yeah, I just saw. Where'd it go? Gimme.
I finally got my hands on a human plushie pattern to make a VTuber plushie, including Doc, Bruno, Moga, and
Oh, that sounds absolutely freaking adorable.
I actually do. Do you want to know Moga?
finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I know
Maybe?
the others.
Ow.
That's
Sorry,
gonna bug me now.
I just headbutted my
I
microphone.
recognise the name.
That's it. I'm slowly learning all of the.
Guild members?
Yep. There's another name for the Discord and I can't remember it. I'm slowly learning.
Adventurers Guild?
It's really weird. I'm okay on streams and talking to people through streams, but actually talking to people like in a one-on-one, I tend to shy up. You wouldn't actually think that you could be a shy streamer, but guess what? You can.
I will have
Dumb
to
brain,
get
this
to
dumb
them.
thing.
I don't know if you can do shout outs, but I'll have to go check out their channel.
I need. Hey,
I made a friend.
made a friend. Where are you?
Oh, before I forget,
you made a friend.
I need to send you a picture.
I don't like the look of that
saw a
friend.
Very stunning graffiti today whilst walking around London of a blue tit someone did on the wall, and it was really, really well done. It made me think of you. It's the same type of
Bird.
curvy design pattern that you've got for your avatar, but of course you're green.
They're cyany blue, I'd say.
Yeah, tiny blue.
It's very,
bit of green in it.
very similar to your hair color, actually, Hobbs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, hello, gold.
Right.
Hello.
One more round.
100
I'm
ducats.
all out again.
Please don't mind me.
Oh my goodness, I just crunched so much. Snap, crackle, and pop. Right, let's go for the next one. That's me, gold from Intacts. Nice. Never get a gold when you want to. You never get the one you need, do you? It's like, you will radiate like 8 of the same relic to get that one piece that you desperately need, and just, it won't happen. And then you'll get gold from Intacts. It's just rude. Right, let's fidget spin my way to victory. Or try to. Let's just look at all this damage I'm not doing. Let's have a little bit of shield. Go.
Enemy.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Need an enemy.
Need an enemy.
Enemy.
An artifact has been
Enemy.
located.
Enemy.
Proceed
Anemone.
to the site.
Oh, hang on, sorry, I was fighting in the wrong area. I just get into it. And I was like, hang on, no, hang on, we're supposed to go this way. Come on, Filia. And Ares is also apparently on the existence of being a shy streamer. Like, gremlin energy is like channeled when I'm streaming.
Do you watch streamers in Australian times? Aries is quite entertaining. I quite enjoy jumping and having a chat with her.
My problem is I'm just sleeping most of the time.
Yeah, it's mainly because I get up early in the morning. That's another thing. If I do start doing the early morning streams, that is roughly around the times Aries streams. So maybe I could do a collab.
Yeah, actually, if you want to adopt Hobbes from me for a little bit, Aries, you want an emotional support VTuber? I wonder if we can get like a sash to put on you. You know, like the emotional support pet kind of like sashes and jackets you get for emotional support animals.
Surprised.
That'd be quite. I think that'd be quite a fun addition.
I'm racking up the collabs now. With me being on someone else's stream, I'm up to
Finish your mission and we'll take over the site.
6 different VTubers now.
I just turn up in other people's streams very occasionally, very occasionally. I just chat rubbish and leave. Right. Have some shields.
Just uncovering.
Okay.
Oh, incidentally, Aries does a
Hello.
playthrough of Minecraft, and I think I was chatting to Doc.
Oh, yeah.
I actually sent Doc the playthrough of the Origins mod, and I think he was looking at that. So I might actually try and jump in if they decide to do an Origins mod.
Yeah, that could be fun. There's so many games I want to play at the moment. I want to get back into Ark Survival Evolved. I don't know if I want to play on a server or do a solo game, or I don't want to do official. I definitely don't want to do PvP.
No.
There's a new map coming.
Yeah, I think it's already out, isn't it?
Nope, there's another one. The Fjord
Another
map
one.
coming.
Wow. We're working on this. I know it'd be. It's just, you know me. I've got like this vendetta against mods. Like, some mods I like. S plus. S plus is a good mod.
Enemy fires.
But I like a challenge, and if you can tame something in under 5 minutes, I don't call that a challenge.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If you're watching this, can you skip forward for 5 minutes, please? Yeah. I really like. I was having a chat with one of my friends today, and I was saying how they were surprised that if I like Minecraft so much, why don't I play with my friend Woody? To which I pointed out, I don't like heavily modded Minecraft games that basically play themselves, because our friends are playing a Minecraft game where pretty much they've automated everything using these crazy mods, so they just spend half their time doing nothing because all the mod stuff's doing it themselves. Okay, welcome back, Woody.
Yeah, in those packs you just build them. If you're not.
Yeah. I like the challenge of making farms and stuff, and then make your farms look pretty. I can't even remember the last time I played Minecraft. It must be 2016. Back when I lived in Margate. Back when I lived in the coast.
The last Minecraft thing I was doing, I was streaming with another streamer. Well, I wasn't streaming, I was playing with another streamer. called Palomino Lady. And she does still stream. She does a few. I think she does Pokemon playthroughs a lot. She was running a Pixelmon mod, and it was going really well up until the point that a couple of people bullied her into putting extra mods on. So it became
It's just too.
it was Pixelmon with a little bit.
Hello.
Oh, hello. It was Pixelmon with a little bit of
Right, no relics, pull out.
like blood mods
Oops.
and
Okay.
no relic pull out.
Just
And it got to the point no one could play the game other than 2 people because there were so many mods that the machine thing just crashed.
no, yeah, nobody's PCs could run it. Yeah, that mod does save time. They've been farming idle date, need 150,000. That's a chunk of change. Right. I'm going the wrong way out this way. Alright, bring up my map. Oh, Hobbes might win this time.
No, it won't, because the X is not showing up for him.
Well, you're heading in the right direction.
I know, that's because I saw you heading this way.
So if he has to make a turn,
Boom. The tree did not
Just.
kill me.
I was like half
Hey,
a second
Filia,
behind you.
Filia. It's windy.
It's windy. I just like ball running off with the power packs. Like, I don't need this right now, but I'm taking it anyway.
I need a moment because I've had
Alright.
2 pints of drink. So if we can have a few seconds before
I
doing
tell you what, let's do a tea break
that sounds great.
because we have been live for an hour and a half, and tea is good. So what we'll do is run a quick ad break as soon as we're out of the mission. I can go build some things as well because as soon as we get back. So we'll see you guys shortly. It looks like my model's broken as well, so I need to fix that. See you soon. Be
See
back.
you in a bit.
and what? I've lost my OBS. Dang it! I pressed go back live.
We've lost our OBS.
And I'm not a professional. There we go. We are back. Thank you so much for holding up while we were going on tea break. Hobbs is currently in the kitchen still, though you can hear him because he's got a wireless headset making tea. You might hear him from my microphone because... Oh, Earthfang transformed. He is no longer little burb. He is human burb. Human burb. Yeah, I have now run back to the ship because... I wasn't sure if I should do this off stream or on stream, but you know, you can actually guys see. Look at this.
Oh.
Whole progress. I can make Zaku's new optics, which means in 12 hours time I can now make Zaku.
Wonderful. Hey, Filia, can you go
That's nice,
over
dear
to
Bush.
the, can you go over to the store page for me
Uh-huh.
and have a look at the new Valkyr skin?
I'll go have a look, see.
And you can see what I mean by it looks like she's just missed leg day.
Maybe. There you go. And I managed to make the Titania systems, which means I can make the base Titania and get that leveled up. So that's more mastery fodder to be had. No bully, Wrath. No bully.
I'm at a bit.
You're out a bit. No bully. No. Can't bully. Yes. Oh. Which is the point. I need to do more sound bites. People have been asking for like more bit cheers or some things, or just changing something up. I tried to play break time music on Showers In. I'm so close. I'm really stuck at the Showers In. And what do you mean? Oh no, Hobbs, what have you done?
I might be choking on tea leaves in my bag.
Oh no, did you just the tea bag break in your cup?
On my one, it did. Your one's fine.
Rip,
Rabbit.
literally. That's the point. I think I told people in the past stream, but we do actually have a bun cam. Let's see if I can get that running. It's called IPC. Open. No bully. No bully. I'll quickly see if we can get the bun cam up so occasionally we could tab in to see what he's up to. His cage is on 2 tiers, by the way. The top one is upside down because we can't install it the right way up without him getting to it. The bottom one we just put outside the cage bar. But let's go. Ah! Don't pie!
He has been very clingy with me today because clearly he's feeling better.
Yeah.
I cannot walk around anywhere with the living room without him trying to chase after me.
Here you go. Do you mind me showing this on camera?
Yeah, you can turn it on.
Here you go. Here you go. This is Harry Bunny McJerkface getting a fuss from Hobbs there. Let's just look at the size of Hobbs' hand. He just tried to shove his head back in the...
No, come on. You know I'm streaming. You know I'm streaming.
Unfortunately, it's night. It's dark in there. It's not even that dark. But there you go. That is Beelzebub.
Night mode.
But yeah.
Midday.
Whenever I talk about Grumpy Bun, there he is. That is Beelzebub himself, his demonic glowing eyes. Anyway, let's get back to what I was doing. Oh, actually, that was it. You wanted me to have a look at Valkyr's new skin. The problem is, I don't think I own a Valkyr to look at it.
In the market.
You look in the market board.
Oh yeah, of course I can. I need to get Valkyr Prime still. He looks marvellously ill. I thought you had Valkyr Prime.
No, I don't have Valkyrie Prime. I've got normal Valkyrie.
Will you stop calling her Valkyrie? I swear to goodness. Hobbs, I think that's a puffer jacket.
Yes, the other side.
But
with how puffy the puffer jacket is, it looks like she skipped leg day.
it does a little bit. I will be honest. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the spiky tits.
No.
I don't like the arms, and because of the coloration, it looks like her... I know it's supposed to be a jacket. It kind of looks like her spine has been flayed and they're peeling back the flesh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not a big fan.
Unless that's what they were going for. And also, what's this on her thighs?
I
Zippers?
Like the raptor
Zippers,
claws
I think.
On the feet.
I'm so confused by this skin.
The twin tails are actually quite cute.
I mean, the tail's cute. I like the tail. Reminds me of May's Snowflake a little bit from Overwatch.
Yeah, that's kind of cute.
I'm gonna message something. He's like, "Come join us on Ark." Hang on. I think it's B. Oh, screw you, B! If you're listening to this stream, screw you.
What did he send you?
Okay. I'm really OCD with organising my boxes on Ark. Completely. As in, like, the wood goes in the wood box. the fibers goes in the fiber box, the metal goes in the metal box, the ingots go in the ingot box, etc. So saddles naturally go in a saddle box. And ever so often I would find this one goddamn Fiomia saddle just randomly scattered around. And I was going insane. It's like, why do I keep finding Fiomia saddles in places they shouldn't be? And I just came to for months and months this went on for. We were playing unofficial. And I thought I was genuinely going crazy. And it turned out Hobbes was taking this saddle and just moving it around every single box just to mess with me for freaking months.
See, and people think that all this banter and back and forth is just on stream. No,
we're shits to each other, genuinely. Excuse my language on that one. 1-0 to Hobbes. We are absolute jerks to each other in real life as well. We don't just troll on stream. We do this all the time.
Even a couple of times where we've had people join us off of a stream, they're like, oh, you guys are like this in real life? It's like, yeah, why would we not be like this?
I think I'm a little bit more cynical off stream. Oh, Hobbes is cheering his hands above his head.
Just got a new rumba.
Roomba.
Rumba.
A rumba is a dance. Ah, but yeah. I think mostly because like my tired old demon energy comes through off stream. It's like, oh no. Here we go. Not again. What's going wrong now? Kind of attitude comes out a little bit more. I think it's just because I'm just tired most of the time. And also, I do the grumpy mum energy. I've been told I've got really grumpy mum energy. Cantankerous. I don't take no crap. But I do have a really horrible sense of humour. Right. But yeah, I think there's not much difference between on and off stream for me.
My spaceship is going to be the cleanest spaceship ever, which is weird because how much infested stuff's here. Yeah.
Hobbes, what was the mission we were talking about doing again? Because I need to get the group back together, which is Point Bore. If you do want to join us, feel free to hop back into the chat. He looks marvellously. Oh, that's the bun. Yep. Oh,
we need to do a kill or capture.
Camera's frozen in a most dramatic pose ever. Oh no, there we go. He cleaned his feet.
There is no way we're gonna get those done in 18 minutes.
Clean his feet.
He has big feces.
Feet seas, by the way, not feces.
Feet seas.
Actually, his poops have got bigger again, which is a good sign. We were actually thinking we might have had to cancel up because we're actually wondering if we should do a fundraiser, try and dig ourselves out of debt for bun bills, because we are in debt now because of bun. But it's not too bad. It's really not too bad. It's just right. Didn't you say, Hobbes, there was a gift of lotus or something we needed to do?
Yeah, we got a gift of lotus to do.
What was it?
It's a defense mission.
Oh yeah. So 9 day. Here we go. Here upon Deimos, the Orican Animus Matrix. 4 of them. So if you guys are game for that, we might want to bonk that on the head quickly. I don't know if you've done it already or not. Let's grab a Hobbes. Let's abduct an Earthfang.
Oh no.
And now,
Kidnap the bird.
get in the cage, birdie boy. Ugh.
Roll away.
But I'm just thinking, like, off stream, I'm a little bit more sensible cantankerous. Like, I can be the adult. I don't like being the adult, but I can be the adult.
Wait, you can?
One of us in the household has to act like it.
Yeah, that's Ari. But what do you mean you can?
Who are you, dude?
No, thank you.
Right, where's my gun? No, not taking that.
No.
No, you're getting Nerf gun for that. That's just rude. No.
Ow. Hit me for no reason.
Yeah, God, ulting. Do you know what? When we went to game in Sports Direct, they moved it to today, along with the EV stuff, they had a whole array of Nerf guns. This is like, I need all of these. They had like a really tiny single shotgun. I was really tempted to get that because then I could hide it on like under my skirt or something. Surprise shot.
That's a bit weird.
What? Like thigh holsters?
Okay.
You mentioned gun and I had a small heart. Like, no Nerf guns. I know we use Nerf guns. I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. I just realised if I finish leveling this weapon yet. Is it done? There it is. I can get... No, I'm not a fan of this little offhand weapon. Alright, let's equip this. Upgrade. So hold. Oh, can I do this action? Former?
Sorry, my bad.
Ah, didn't. Anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, and basically, Hobbes just like knows how to rub me up the wrong way. He knows all my like triggers over the 15 something 16 years we've known each other. Very long time.
Our position has been
So I
compromised.
just, you know,
Defend the cargo and
I can't give him a despondent look anymore. I just shoot him with a Nerf gun just to express my frustration.
I think I know who I'm going to suggest we raid tonight.
Aww.
Hey, Mr. Doc has just gone live, and he hasn't been online for a while now.
He was online a little while ago, wasn't he?
He hasn't streamed in a while.
Right, let's start throwing my balls everywhere. Sorry. I mean, they are, aren't they? They are balls. Do you know what? I did dumb. I should have put my dispenser down first. This mission is awesome for farming mutagen samples. It is. It's also a good way to get relics. No. Yeah, it's relics as well. We use it for relic farming, don't we? Don't we? Yeah, yeah, Filia.
We got and
Friday.
Friday. Oh yeah, no, you did. You were playing
Hello, green dude. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome to like weird chaos. Well, it's not even chaos. It's just like gremlin mode's been activated. It's more than Angie. Also, I didn't actually have to fix my model while I was on T-Bra. It just fixed itself, so I don't know what that was about. All of the energy! Throw so much stuff.
Red crits.
In fact, if I pop this, and then just start hammering this. And eventually, when it reruns, I should have more energy. Just keep on throwing. There we go. It's glad I was right with the Gaia stuff and with some buds of mine. Right with the Gaia stuff. Do you know when you read something?
New Warframe.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. I have had no luck getting any of the parts, and I just could not remember if that was like a new weapon for a second. That is the new frame. I have brain cells, I promise. So
This frame?
We attempted.
you and
to
Gaia at the
get
moment.
her.
I do want to get her, but with the
I mean-
it's the drop rates are just so screwy. There you go. People were saying the drop rates were bugged, weren't bugged, and here I was saying that they were.
No, they apparently fixed them.
No,
there
I
was a hot
heard-
fix yesterday.
Apparently they were initially bugged, but they hot fixed it. So I think that's the thing with patches when they come out. No, things are going to be squiffy left, right, and centre. But also, I have comically bad RNG luck, so it's hard to tell if it's bugged or if it's just my luck again.
What I was hearing about the patch was the guns and the Warframes drop rates were swapped?
Wait, so the guns are even... The guns are even worse? Frick. Oh, who's playing Wisp? Oh, wait, it was that ball, wasn't it? And I read the hotfix saying that the drop rates were 2%, now they're more like 20s, because I was telling them they were 5% at most. Do you know, that's actually why we're doing some odd sods. The title of the odd jobs with Filia and Hobbes today is because I want to get back into the Zariman. Eventually, I found like the Zariman was very lackluster. It was okay. You know, I was not left satisfied after that quest line, but we'll give it another go eventually. I thought while they're trying to get all these hot fixes and patching, we'll do those odd jobs that we've been meaning to do. For example, earlier in the stream, it's like, I'm going to go get those last mining materials I needed to get Akkho built, or get the cryotic and get some relics cracked so we can get some more former on the craft, because everybody knows everybody goes through former like it's freaking candy. But we thought we'd do some bits like that until Zariman settled down with all the hot fixes, because I think we were streaming with Katie Pie. I think she was streaming at the same time as well, if I remember correctly. And you know, we were finding bugs and things you can get stuck in left, right, and center. I'm just thinking, kind of funny to find bugs, but at the same point, yeah, let's just leave it.
The door bug.
The door bug. I managed to fly outside the map on Titania as well. Like, I went full on outside the map and just started exploring because I could.
The bugs we were finding weren't.
They weren't game breaking, but
My door bug was bloody game breaking. The door was open for me. Yeah, I
yeah, sorry,
couldn't
Katie.
interact
Yes,
with the door.
I'm just
Someone
mentioning
else
about
had
playing
to
with you.
open it for me.
Yeah, that's annoying. I mean, welcome to you became a female in the 1930s. Somebody had to open the door for you. Here we go. And they were going, nah, man, I already got the frame and spare set going. And I'm sitting here going, okay, I know where RNG is. My RNG is if I get a lotto ticket, it says I owe them £55. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. Oh. What was it? We were trying to get some Frost Prime parts. It must have been about a month ago now, give or take. And we went through 12 radiated relics. And did we get the part we needed? No. It was some kind soul from one of the followers. Was it UFPang? Or I'm trying...
It was Wrath?
Yeah, that was it. Wrath that was running Hobbes through stuff, and I think ended up donating a part to him because we were just giving up trying to get the Frost Prime bit. Like, I'm okay if I don't get something, but you know, if you don't want to hear somebody complain about not getting the frame for a very long time, you want to give the stuff to Hobbes, because otherwise you're going to hear it every 5 minutes. His RNG is also terrible. I now have the guy, so that is good, though. That is good, dude.
Correction, my RNG's terrible on Warframe. On gacha games, it's the opposite.
Yeah, gacha games, you're lucky.
As Mr. Ixodai stopped talking to me for 24 hours.
Just ran out of energy again. I just don't want to move. I'm comfy.
He,
thank you.
He put a lot of funds in trying to get a character, and I bought the character first time without spending any money. When the event ended, I had 2 of the characters, and he still didn't have the character. He had a little time out with the game.
Yeah, it was comic. It was rather comic. Oh dear. I do need to get Gaia. I like the look of her. She's a pretty fairy. And yes, I'm a little bit biased. I like my pretty frames. I really like Ureli. I kind of have her as an aggressive fidget spinner at the moment because I've just maxed her strength up so her Ring of Death just does loads of damage and I drive into things like a lunatic. Which is not how the frame's supposed to be played, but I like it and it's fun.
B is completely correct. My shinies on Arceus has been really lacking. To the point that he went out and got me a shiny because he felt so bad that I only had 1.
Well, that's the point. Again, I know I mentioned earlier in a stream, when I am sick and I'm unable to stream, Hobbs here to my immediate left. I just realised, because we had Doc in this stream yesterday, I adjusted where the PNGs were sat. Hobbs, the cat-eared fellow to my... Well, the stream's left, stage left, does also stream. He's my housemate, and I've also got Ari as well, who lives here, that's his partner. But whenever I'm sick, he streams in my stead on his own channel. So if you guys do enjoy hearing this fellow, or just like want to play games with him, because here's the point. Hobbs and I do... This is Hobbs here, and here's my screen name here, so little underscore Filia and CX Hobbs. We do add everybody. We will happily play it with anybody. You know, we're not expecting a carry. We're not the best players in the world, but, you know, don't say you're carrying us because we're not that incompetent. So we had somebody say that before and it, like, broke my heart. I like to think I can brush things off and it hurt my feelings.
When people tell me that they are carrying me when I'm not being carried, that really pisses me
I got
off.
sad. I got genuinely sad. It's like, but I'm actually doing really well. Why put me down? Give me my gold star, damn it. I'm a good noodle. I'm just shaking my head. I quoted SpongeBob. I'm so sorry.
So,
I face palmed. But you know.
Notes for people in the chat. The trigger word for Filia is actually.
Actually.
And the trigger word from Hobbs is I'm carrying you.
Like, oof.
You're not carrying me. Get off your high horse.
Yeah, I'm the best noodle, apparently, according to Katie. Oh! Apparently there's noodles in a box. Maybe. But yeah, actually the reason I got on to talking about Hobbs streaming again was I want to get out of this damn box. Gosh darn it. Was I'm actually considering trying to see if I could set up the Elgato to see if he can play any of the Pokemon games. If you guys would be interested in seeing Pokemon games being played, let us know, because you know it is, and you know we're actually looking at getting my PC set up as well with the Elgato eventually, because we're hoping I'm going to be able to have surgery on my spine to get me fixed. And obviously I'm going to be bedbound and not going to be able to sit at my PC during that time. It'd be nice to be able to stream on Switch games if nothing else. The only time I even try to carry people is when I'm focused farming on ESO and I have 1k kills before they get 100. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Quack. Sorry. Every time I see it's trying to see these little duckies, it's like quack. Just quack. I have to do it. It's so cute. Hit the duck.
That appeared like 2 or 3 times in my stream today.
Quacks.
Yeah, Serenity just popping in.
Yep. It's nice to see Serenity, by the way. It makes me smile. It really does.
I accidentally had like almost a 5-hour stream today.
I
Didn't realize it was 5 hours.
we used to do that quite so sometimes you're just having fun, you get into the flow, you just keep going. It's good. How was your stream anyway? Which is the point, did you want to shout out, or is this going to be a please don't? Because somebody was asking, why do you always do shout outs so often? It's like, because we, streaming is a community as well, and it's nice to make friends, and friends support friends. Is what they do. So obviously, when you get this Xmas off, wait, no, bad Xmas, go away, be gone, Thotch.
When it comes to the guild, I always felt like, oh, that's just Doc's friend. Now they've started saying, oh, hey Hobbes, how's it going? And I'm like, are you just gonna call me just Doc's friend?
Yeah, but yeah, we always try and support people, so that's your dick then. Then we don't. Hey, mission complete.
I can't remember what we get. Oh, that was it.
These.
Orkin Animus Matrix.
Yeah, these shinies. In no way can I forgotten what they do.
I can't remember what they do.
Void?
That's Volt being Volt. Yeah, Volt just does trashes.
What are the Orkin? Oh yeah, they're for Lloyd Rap.
Oh, that was it. Yep. Do you want the one change I really don't like they did in the ship is I liked the spread out when everybody was kind of like nose to nose, like in like kind of like a little meeting circle, like having a chat. I don't like everybody's ship being shoved off to one side like that now. I liked it when everybody was spread out and just like all peeking at each other. It just felt like you're having a chat in your ships. And now it's just like, ah, yes, we're all just waiting to go now. Speaking of. 31 mutant samples for 10 waves. Yeah, that's not great. I think regular missions. The ones I like to do is the Infested in the Void survival mission. You can farm up some really, really hefty amounts of mutant samples, especially if you go with Necros. Also, speaking of Necros, did you know? I know Katie knows this one, so it's Zerfang. They're both in group at the time. Necros's Desecrate works on the Angels, so you can get 2 of the plumes at the end. Because we did science that one, and unless they have changed it since we last did the Zariman mission, you can double your opinions.
It happened earlier today with me.
And they did it again, so it's still working. So if you guys didn't know that, and you're trying to farm up your rep for the Zariman, opinion, plumes,
Opinions.
I might
feathers.
have to look for a tankier build for
Oh, it is mine.
what's it called?
Shall we?
For
Really?
Necros, especially if that is going to be me playing Necros a lot more.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just like 2 minutes 30 until Nightwave resets. Gosh darn it!
Yeah, I know, that's why I was kind of stalling when I realised what the time was, but I didn't want to tell you I was stalling.
I will actively say I'm kind of stalling, I'm kind of not. There are things I genuinely need to do that I can do. For example, I'm trying to get... Sorry, just hiccups there.
What are you trying to get?
I'm trying to get mastery rank up slowly, because Hobbes is getting bloody away from me, and I'm not having it.
No, I'm not. I'm miles behind you.
I don't know about that.
No, you're not. You're getting ahead of me.
Look.
I'm literally looking right now, dude.
You don't have to look at it.
Look.
Wait.
You're like almost, what, I'd say a third of a level ahead of me?
Yeah.
And I can't have that. I can't have that. So I need to start leveling up my mastery stuff. So
So what I'm hearing is I need to make sure I equip stuff that doesn't give me levels so that you can catch up.
no, you carry on as you are, dude. It's me doing things.
Sounds like I'm being told I can't.
I'm not. Bruh, that's not what he said at all.
Bruh.
Bruh, I keep hitting mod. I don't want to hit mod. I'm going to get this right. I've been playing like nearly 200 days worth of play over a couple of years, and I still always hit mod instead of that thing. Right, let's get that done. There you go. I'm going to start trying to rank up my Kuvasir for the mastery fodder. Also, I need to finish leveling up some of my frames, which I've got. Gara needs capping off again. I do need to former, and I do need to look into Steel Pass builds. I've just been procrastinating on it. Nidus hasn't been leveled up, Garuda hasn't been touched, neither has Hildren or Oberon Prime. So I've got all of these in Mastery folder currently. It's just getting around to doing it. We could do a Sanctuary Onslaught, actually, couldn't we?
Yeah, no, I have some stuff I need to Sanctuary Onslaught quite desperately. So maybe Sanctuary Onslaught.
Here you go,
What
Boar
I really
and
think
Fame, would you
we
be up
should
for it?
do- What I really think we should do is let
got more
Hobbs walk for 28 more seconds. And then we can then look at Sanctuary Onslaughts, you know? You just gotta, like, keep talking for another 15 seconds now.
Yeah, and then there's me just sat here going, do you know what, I'm not going to talk, I'm going to watch Hobbs panic.
And, you know, 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's just fidgeting in his chair, he says, I don't know what to do!
Look, Nightwave just reset everyone. Wow, that was a coincidence.
Just resort to
Sorry, I bully this man so much.
So,
Right, let's have a look.
do an augment mod into your Warframe.
Hang on, let me go out. I'll go have a look then, because people can see my screen, they can't see yours. Apparently I've already done one.
Oh, you'll love the third one, Filia.
Okay, so, install a mod on your Warframe. I still need to do that one. Animator, fully socket 3 Iotan sculptures. We got 2 Iotan sculptures yesterday, actually, didn't we? So, I've got those. Spy missions. Yay.
That's the one I was referring to.
Nightmare missions, that's fine. Relics. You know, I just forgot what a relic was for a second then. It's like, what's a relic? Oh,
The
wait.
things we were just grabbing earlier.
I am on so much tramadol today. Herniated discs. Complete 5 bounties on Lord
You have a
Valis.
problem?
Oh my god, where's my Nerf gun? Nope. No. Second shot for the evening. Bad.
Hey, that's not nice.
Somebody was actually requesting I do a Nerf gun shot redeems, so you know they can get me, like, pay me bits or something to shoot Hobbs with Nerf. Okay, it's 1,500 enemies need killing and complete 10 nightmare missions of any type. So hang on, we've got complete 3 nightmare missions of any type and complete 10 nightmare missions of any type. Well, that's nice. So by completing this one, working on 10, you automatically do one. Bonus.
I just looked at my atlas and I remembered the stupid build.
Oh, yes. Did you know, guys, you may or may not be aware, that Atlas's golem's size is entirely dependent on your strength. So, yes, you will see people with obnoxiously large golems walking around, or you do, Earthfang, Katie and I were doing last week, and run around with the lowest strength you could physically have on a frame to have tiny little chibi golems for shits and giggles. 2-0 to Hobbs. Sorry, I'm trying not to swear on stream.
10% strength.
And it's like tiny. They were like half the size of your Warframe, and it's just so cute. Here we go. Let's catch up with the chat. Sorry, I let that get away from me a little bit. At least there's some XP event going on at the moment. Putting 4 or 5 form into a frame is an absolute drag. Yeah, that's one thing I'm not looking forward to doing with the Lich weapons, because of course we were talking about Liches on the head earlier, because Hobbs has got one. But just getting the former is the problem. Regular missions will not give you that much. Yeah, it is true. It is true for mutagen samples, and got enough quills. The day 1 grind was not fun. Yeah, I used to grind for things like that once upon a time in my in my farming days on different games as well, because I used to World of Warcraft once upon a time. I play Final Fantasy 14, Ark Survival Evolved, and these days I'm a bit too chill. What's wrong, Hobbs? He's gasping and covered his mouth.
Go into the Nora shop, then click on the Frost helmet. He looks like a bubble blowing machine. I can't unsee that.
Oh god, she does!
I would have to get the
No.
aura mod that allowed bubbles coming off
He
him.
does! He looks like he should be blowing bubbles out of his head! Oh no! Why would you do that?
I need, because people spoil because you spoiled for me the Zekro, the Nidus headpiece, because you said it looked like a comb over.
It does. Nidus's head looks like a comb over.
I'm gonna spoil the Frost one for you.
Bubble blower. There you go. You can always take it in Atlas or Caliban for Steel Path. I do have a Atlas. I do not have Caliban yet, so I need to get that. That's something we were working on at one point. And just meme frames that work more than just default people. I like meme frames. I'm doing silly things. I play games for fun. Everyone says, why don't you do the meta? You know, these mods aren't the most efficient right now. Well, that weapon's not so good. You know, this is the best weapon in the game. You should get that. It's like, I like Kuva Nuka because it goes, you know, it go burr. But I also like the Bubonico because you can just blind your teammates with just explosions every 5 seconds. It is great.
I'm so glad I got you to get the Kuva Nuka. It broke my heart when Serenity said, I don't like the Nuka. And I was like,
Nuka go burr.
Serenity, I love you to bits, but you just broke my heart.
I leveled the Hydroid base frame, not the Prime, because I haven't got the Prime yet. And I hated how it looked, so I spid leveled it and fed it to my helmet. So no, I haven't used Tidal Impunity on Hydroid yet. You become the fastest thing in the game for the most part. I can believe it. My main frames are actually... Let's have a look what else is in the shop. Is there auras that I don't have? I don't have speed. Do I want speed? I don't know if I want that. I've been trying to buy everything slowly.
I kind of need to do one of the pieces to get one of the Caliban, the missions to get the Caliban pieces, because if I can get 2 more Namer isoplasmas, I can make the whip.
Heat dagger blueprint. I don't have a heat dagger.
I love the daggers that we got from that mission.
Sorry, I'm listening, Hobbes.
No, that was it.
I thought I had the heat dagger. You also level 4 with hold fast now. You know, I'm just thinking of zoomy frames, speaking about going fast. I really like being stupid with Titania. Just Razor Wing Blitz. Do it.
As long as there's not a vault, it's fine.
Oh yeah, okay, that gets... I know, I haven't done the heat dagger, so I do need the heat dagger. Not that I'm working through trying to get all of these or anything. Like, slowly but surely. That's why there's so much stuff in my foundry. I hit level 30 without leaving the relay. No, really? I can finally get that level 5 evolve on the weapon and truly see how broken the pistol. I have heard... Dang it! Who hit me the duck? Dang it! No! Bad! Rat! No! That non-crit has 50% chance for an extra 2,000 defense seems balanced. I mean, it sounds hilariously good fun. Alright, let's get that heat dagger blueprint. But yeah, I like stuff that you can break and go
What's on your mind, drink?
I saw that. I saw that. I can see that. I've got on my right monitor. Do you want me? No. No, bad. Naughty.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I need to get more potatoes as well. I'm running out of potatoes.
Oh my god. Hey, Filia. Did you know Frost has got a helmet with a beard like mine?
Sadly, the rifle level 5 ones kind of seem eh. Yeah, that might balance out. Let's get that. Running out of creds here. I'll hold on to my other 30 for the moment. And which one is it? Hang on. Oh, is it? I'll go to... I don't have Frost. I need to go to a shop to see it.
Frost Jewton helmet. Mine's not that bouncy, but yeah, pretty much my beard.
Oh, Jotun.
Jotun. Jotun.
I mean, yours isn't quite that long. I'd say you've got like the bottom 2 rungs of it. You're working on it though.
Yeah.
He got bullied earlier when we went to the Waffle House with Ari and Quinn. He kept getting stuff in his beard, so I made him sit still where I plaited his beard back so he would stop getting ice cream in it. You can get like two little plaits in it. That's about it. It's
bully.
The thing is, he's been bullied by somebody who's like 2 foot shorter than him. I've not seen this skin. That's nice. I like this.
Which one?
I was just looking at that one too, Philly.
Yeah, I've not seen this skin before.
I
like it.
That one too.
Not that
There's some really nice Frost outfits.
I don't have a Frost. Here's the thing.
I don't have a Frost
I need to update my list of frames. I need to get more. I'm trying to get them because we actually have redeems as well. If you want to see me play with some of the frames I've got, I can actually show you which frames I've got. You can just hit redeem and then you pick, or you can just call it out straight away. These are the frames I currently have. I need to get
Oh yeah, mine is slightly outdated. I need to add a few
Yeah.
more. Like Frost isn't on there.
Like I've been hoarding my platinum like it's life or death, because I try to save up for Warframe slots because we're not well off in this household despite the best attempts. But if I get a frame and I know there's a prime variant of it, I will get rid of the base frame and only keep the prime variants. If there isn't, for example, like Cora and Protea, I will keep those. Which is why I don't have many. Well, I don't have any other bases at the moment. Oh yeah, Hildren again doesn't have a prime variant. But I haven't been keeping on to it.
I only have the only ones that I have non-prime are the ones I don't.
Okay. Okay. Oh man, the blueprint for the melee weapon wasn't on the level up rewards. I'm glad I had the standing left over for it, and now go to farm like 11 more pinions. Great. OMG, the Sedana from level 30 Nightwave is so bugged on Octavius. No, actually, speaking of Octavius, play Octavia for a bit. Go for my musical girl. Is the Sedana from the Nightwave?
It's a big flowy one. Actually, doesn't look too bad.
Not too bad. I don't like the fact that it attaches by impaling through your shoulder blades, but, you know, whatever's comfy, I guess. Really aggressive acupuncture. There was some, maybe it's something on your end, Bob. You'll have to show me at some point. I do like it, though. Right, anyway. What shall we do? Let's do these Itan sculptures quickly. Do we want to do Sanctuary Onslaught, or shall we just, like, wade our way into getting these Nightmare missions done?
I mean, if we're doing Nightmare missions, I need to change because I prepped for Onslaught.
Okay, we could. Well, how about we
It won't take
do?
that long.
We do an Onslaught, then we go into Nightmare missions. How's that sound?
Sounds like a plan.
I call this a bug. Well, I say, Bull, you're in the Discord, if I'm not mistaken. Why don't you send us a screenshot? I can always pop that up. Apparently, I only have 2 Item sculptures. Maybe I can convince people to quickly do Maru's Bazaar,
Sumeru's bizarre.
so I can get a 3rd Item sculpture.
Let me switch to Titania.
Yeah, I'm going to switch to Titania Race! Titania Race!
I'm already Titania.
Okay. No, I meant we can race it on Titania's. We'll just get this. I do like this. I'll know the name when I see it, but it was a really kind viewer picked this up as a gift for me, and it really made my day. I actually made sure to not delete the letter, because it was just, little things like this make me smile. It means a lot. I can't justify buying things like this for myself, it's like bad, but at the same point.
Oh, speaking of viewers purchasing gifts, I still really love.
Yeah, it's a ninja. Picked it up for us.
I
Pretty
really
pretty.
love the maggot that was bought for my ship. For people who don't know, I'm slowly turning my ship infected with Daemon stuff. And the one con I don't like about the maggot is you can't pet him. I want to pet him so much.
I don't like
He's
Wrigley's.
so cute.
I hate that they're called maggots, because I'm actually terrified of maggots in real life.
Yeah, I think that's why we try and call them critters.
Yeah, we call them like little creepies, or Wrigley's. I call them because they're in Graveyard Keeper, which is another solo series I do. I didn't do it on Thursday because I was too brain dead and couldn't not think. So we played brain dead games instead. Oh yeah, Thursday was a migraine attack, wasn't it?
Yeah. Hobbs took over.
Yeah, Hobbs had to take over because I was so ill. I did an hour and a half though. I did an hour and a half of that stream before I had to bolt. Right, can
I got my first raid that event.
That fast travel.
day.
You did. You did. Wait, Caliban is empty inside this sundown. It will suit him, I guess. I mean, same, bro. So. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Oh, I thought I accidentally auto-clicked us to go then. I did a concern. I was concerned. Yeah, if you ever want to choose Maru's Bazaar, just take it. I know I said I wouldn't do Titania's stream, but I'm going to change Alpha as soon as we've done this one.
The Titania is just too good for
Yeah,
this.
it is. If you know roughly where you're going, it's perfect. There's one I'm always getting lost on. But hopefully this isn't it.
You know the drill.
Right, let's drop a energy.
Get the Itan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple.
Okay.
I don't have energy. I'm gonna have to make more energy.
Oh, really? Ready?
You should chill out.
Oh, did you just?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. That was a mistake to Razor Wing Blitz in here. Man.
I I need to get this gun ready for my long hunt.
Sorry, the concentration, try not to get stuck on absolutely everything.
For you, it was also known for
There you go. When we get to the front door, like, let's all wait and see if we can charge in together. If we can get there. Paul, did you just take the left, you jack? Mean!
Oh, someone activated the side room and didn't pick up the loot.
Oh, it's always garbage in these things. Did you laugh at me, Paul? No. Yeah, let's wait for Hobbes. Go on.
Oh, he's a too.
Oh! Fly to the fairies! Oh, are we all wearing different skins as well? We are.
No,
Oh, no, wait. Are you two on the same skin?
we're wearing the same skin.
Oh, you got a different helmet, though.
I've got the actual helmet skin.
Yeah, so it kind of, like... Oh, there's Hobbs, the odd one out. Let's go.
Because I need levels on Frost, and I was like...
Fairy supremacy! Oh, hello! Suddenly, hello! Oh, well. There you go. Okay, it's this one. Okay, it's in. Right.
stretch.
Are we at the front door? Front door, ready? Go! There's no way we should fill this. I'll go get the one on the far side if you guys want to wait at the front door. Oof! I'll say you don't even have to change out. You can literally just face plant into the floor. There we go.
Oh my, I think you found it.
There you go. Just how do you activate the trap? I slam my face into it. I turned the stream down when Sibo joined chat. Oh, hey, say hi to Sibo for me. I hope he's doing well. No friend, I've like so many friends I haven't kept in contact with throughout the last few months. I'm terrible. There we go. That's how easy it is to do the puzzles with Titalis. Just go. Zoom. You zoom. You zoom your way through.
Now we zoom away.
And now just gently drift. I'm not even good. I'm just gonna like pooch it along. 'Cause poor old Hobbs is just he's on Frost, he's on slow boy.
I mean, yes, Frost does not move at
He goes
full
at
speed. He gets a reduced speed.
he has the speed of a glacier.
He moves at 0.85. Unlike Atlas, normal Atlas is 0.8, but Atlas Prime gets 1.
I've never tried. Can you do a dance as a pixie? Pixies can dance!
What?
Yeah, well, kind of. Yeah, let's do it again. There you go. That's the dumbest discovery I've made in a long while. Just, without the hip movement, it looks a bit weird, but okay. Apparently, you can dance in pixie form. There you go. And that's the third I-10 sculpture. I just realised I'm going to have to disband group to get out of bloody bazaar. I'll reform once we get out. If you guys want to leave group first so you don't get stuck in the post-loading screen. Apparently, I just left the Oxylus behind. I'm sorry, dude.
Goodbye.
Oh. Guess she could do all the emotes, but legs are off, yeah. No, I was wondering if she'd just say like a little wiggle. So I did this, I have this tick that I wasn't aware I did for many, many, many years until one of my housemates pointed out. It's been called the hip wiggle. Like, it's the equivalent of me wagging my tail. Like, when I'm really cheerful, I just do like a little wiggle on the spot. Like, just from the hips. And apparently it's just adorable to see for everybody else. But I didn't know I did it, so I've been really self-conscious and really aware every time I do it now. Little happy wiggles. Oh!
I got the best daily login reward ever.
I did.
That was crap. Oh, you did.
I'm broke, goddammit!
Oh,
We're in debt because of bun bills! Oh.
That makes me sad. Oh well.
Oh. Dang.
Oh. Oh shoot.
Okay, let's change back out. Rumble. Why do I have to be broke? And what's wrong, Hobbs?
I got the big 250 login.
Oh, what'd you get?
I've got a solar flare icon with
loving
a
Nidus.
potato and credit booster, a eclipse icon with potato and experience booster, or a Void Gate icon with the Affinity Booster and Exilus Warframe adapter.
Yep. That's my 3 out of 10 sculptures done for Nightwave.
You fuse your mods, operator?
Right, what was the other thing we needed to do?
Nightmares.
Nightmares, that was it. Kill melee, install a mod. I'll put a mod on any of my warframes yet.
Augment mod.
Equip. Let's do Korra, because I've got Korra. I'll just take the mod off and put it back on again. Great. You need
That's
equip pull.
fortuitous.
There you go.
You're making waves, dreamers.
Alright, if we're going to do Nightmare, I will take Octavia. Do that. Upgrading this. Fine, because I'm that upgraded, because I'm not going to use back my off weapon. I don't need the Oxylus, so I should probably fetch. Let's take... Who are we going to take today? I am thinking of starting to like rename pets after people. I think that could be fun.
Oh boy.
Yeah, could do.
I mean, it's better than being calling Sahaz a name.
I mean, you know it's going to cost quite a bit to rename stuff, right?
Yeah, I know. Let's go take Sylveon because Looch. And again, I got the Panzervalpifera and Phyla, and I never actually really used it. So actually, let's take the Panzervalpifera. I think I need to get it gilded. Still,
Yeah. Me too.
you know, there is progress there. Shoulder. Back. Oh, big stretch.
Where's mine too?
Yeah, I think I sat funny or something, or slept on it funny. As you get older, especially when you're like 132, your joints apparently don't heal properly in humans. Like, it just... everything hurts all the time, and I don't get this. Like... so fragile. Okay. Ready for Nightmare Mission. Let's grab... Oh, I just realised I need you guys in group would help, wouldn't it? 1, 2,
Ordis
Great.
is half
5.
angry.
I need to form group. That's what the what was. Bring on Hobbes. Okay.
Sorry, Hobbs
So-
is dealing with something very quickly.
Is Hobbes okay?
He is
Hey.
okay.
I think I managed to join a group twice. Apparently. There we go. So if we do the 10 nightmares, that will then do the 3 nightmares as well. What nightmares we got? Let's have a look.
And doing both of those is a level. Just a Nora level.
Oh yeah, it doesn't even have to be different ones. We could just repeat the same one over and over again. It does say any.
We won't get the bonus reward for doing the nightmare though.
Yeah, that's a Cupid Siphon on. Is there any nightmares going?
There's a lot of nightmares. It's underneath the Kuva siphon.
I'm having a moment. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm looking for an icon. I was looking for a different icon. I'm being a derp. We could do the spy, because then that will get one of the spies done off as well then. So if we did that 3 times, that would do the spy, 3 of our nightmares as well. So that will get that ticked off. And then we can just go different ones after that. What do you think?
There's 2 different spies.
Okay, so we didn't.
Ooh, but one's in the Kuva Fortress.
Hoover Fortress spy.
Timed mode.
So as quickly as I can do it. Let me change my frame. Because if we do the spies, which I despise, no pun intended of the words, I prefer to do Wisp. You sneaky girl. If I eat your heart out. Hobbs, what's your thoughts on it?
No, that's a good idea. Spy.
Yep, spy missions, spy nightmare mission. Then we get the spy mission done. We get 2 of the bits done as well. I hear Bork.
Yeah, you can do.
Pork.
Bork.
Lucky.
There you go. Okay, so I will set us up. Well, let's do the worst one first. Let's do the spy Hoover Fortress timed. So we are speedrunning this. I don't think we have to do it perfectly, so even if we just get 2 out of 3, I think we're okay. We just need to pass.
And I have 2 seconds.
Sure.
I need to put in a streamline.
Oh, I see. You're sorting out mods. While you're doing that, let's go have a look. What have I got building? What do I need for the heat gun?
Done. Streamline.
Oh, sorry. Heat dagger. Oh, there we go. That was cool. I need to get detonite injectors and, the missions that you do to get the injectors, the masses. I'm really struggling for words today, can you tell? I need to do more of those. I don't do them near the end. And as a consequence, there's loads of stuff I need to build that I can't. Don't need boars, don't need gorgons of thread. Like, I can make this one. Oh, I can make the Summer Prime. Let's get that crafting now. I'm trying to keep the Prime weapons as well, at least some of them. Unless I really hate it. Yak Bottle! Oh, so it's the Yak Bronco. I absolutely hated the Yak Bronco. I'm sure there are people out there that really love it, but I do not like the Yak Bronco at all.
I didn't like the nunchuck.
Chucks. I think everybody's got a weapon they despise.
Tenno.
Okay, I'm going to go for
And retrieve highly
B.
sensitive enemy information.
I'll go for C.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go for D.
So, Hobbes or for A, in that case.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
How do you mean nobody knows we're here? What the frick? Okay.
I may have had a minor faux pas.
What have you done?
Be on the lookout
For some
for
reason, I
increased
thought we were
security
doing
measures.
defense.
I
I did say minor faux pas.
I'm just... It's...
We good.
Oh, it's down here.
I was like, where are we supposed to go?
Yeah. Wait, hang on. Oh!
Yeah.
Good for I can't remember if I set up alarms. Just lost.
Time has been added.
Time has added? What is the time? How does one time mode?
7 minutes and 57 seconds.
And how do we add?
Trigger the alarms
I'm just
now.
wondering if there's any
They'll
time.
start destroying data.
Oh, I can't use my freaking
No.
Oh
you
no,
can't
it's
use like
this. It's this one. Oh, Hobbs is down.
Security systems temporarily disrupted.
Alarms have been reset.
I'm trying to remember how to do this one. I always get stuck. So if anybody wants to come to B to lend me a hand, who isn't busy. Oh no, I'm high. Okay, I got it.
We had time again.
I'm going on it. I got it. I can't remember how to get through over here. Okay. Julia, stop panicking. Oh, that was it. Absolutely fine. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Who has somebody angry at them?
I think it's 4. Because he's the only one who's currently not in chat. Hobbs hasn't reacted.
Sorry, what's up?
Somebody's got something after him. At least we've got a flicker just now.
Oh no, it's not me.
Where to? Back the other side?
Oh, red crits. That's the what I like to see.
This way? I hate this place so much.
I know, right?
Yeah, I definitely don't want to repeat this one. It's... Where is it? Oh, is it down here? I'm added. What adds the time?
I think kills. Go for it.
Oh shit, it's Nextmas. Should have tried assassinating it.
I'm actually struggling to find you guys. Oh, wait. Hang on, did you go underneath?
Yeah, you have to like go this really weird way. I've gone. Where am I? I'm lost.
I feel
These
trapped, like,
data
locked in the
purging.
dark.
I feel like it's this way. Shit.
Oh, there was a pipe to one side. I missed the pipe.
Uh,
That's what.
Okay, so we got C. It's me struggling on this one because I don't know where the frick I'm going.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out mine for the longest.
I'm trying to remember, like, figure this one out. This must be painful for people to watch. Oh, apparently I managed to... Can I not go through here anymore? Oh, there we go. Fuck! 3. Thanks, ball. Hey, can I get a res, ball? Please? Ran, ditched me.
Far away.
He literally just walked past me. Okay. It's okay, I'm dead now.
I tried to get to you. Oh, you're on this one. You need to hack them, make your way up to the top slowly. There's 3 different areas.
Sorry. Yeah, I have been working my way. I'm having to use the map. Ah, I hate this one so much.
Alarms.
Like,
Data destruction is imminent.
oh well.
Need to hurry.
I think we balls this one. I can't. One day I will learn it. You're slow. No, you, Gooseberry. I'm not slow. I don't know where it is. There's a difference. Except I don't...
No, terminal.
Ah, hang on.
I try to set off an alarm. Smacked him with a mace.
Got it.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Good job, Filia.
Eliminate
Not let
everyone.
enemy command know we were here.
No!
Eliminate everyone.
I need energy.
Oh, screw you.
I have no energy.
So... Oh, Arbiters of Hexus are after me. Hang on.
Don't suffer.
Huh?
Go.
Where are they?
You're stuck in tornadoes.
Heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I'm putting tornadoes down.
They're coming. Oh, is it all? It's all freaking Xmas, isn't it? With the Arbiters.
Get in my tornadoes. It'd be windy.
Wimby, my dude.
Hey,
Okay.
your butt.
Hang on. Sure. Have some of these. Have
Oh, I
seed.
guess I can do this.
Get out of here. Right, we are. Oh, we've got 10 minutes to get out. We're fine. We find things to
Yep.
murder. Don't know where the rest of the hexes are. Have you tried a new Warframe yet? I have not. As per usual, I do want to try and get all the frames legitimately as I go in game. Like, not. And not to say there is anything legitimate. This is murder. I think getting murdered is me. Not to say that buying them isn't legitimate, because of course it is. If you can.
Here, darling.
Ops.
Hey,
Someone's just come to join us.
not mine.
Not mine. Mine's a dude.
Mine's a dude. So it must be
Mine's
Wars.
a dude this time.
No, as in it's come to join us, not against us.
Oh.
But have you? But yeah, no, I have not tried a new Warframe yet. I do want to get it, but last I heard, and I recently heard they've fixed the drop rates, so it should be a little bit better. We're kind of procrastinating a little bit. Oh, actually, no, I'm holding off because I want them to see if they're going to fix the drop rates with it. On for platinum and buy them with the plat. I mean, much to my dismay, I did just get a 75% platinum voucher on my reset half an hour ago. And much to my... Oh.
Dude, somebody want a lich?
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I was talking about getting one. I'll go grab it.
Stay focused.
So, and I can go lich hunting, if not today, then tomorrow with Hobbes.
Good to me.
I can find it.
Away, 'cause
I'm just struggling
fairy.
to find a freaking thing. Right, what do we get? Yeah, that's makes my life easier to decide what I'm going to do tomorrow. Where are you, you son of a biscuit? You're all the way up.
Back the other way.
Eh! So just really in a dumb spot. What are you?
Oh,
I don't have this one.
I'm down.
Which one did you get?
Brack. Vtuber Brack. There we go.
Queen chosen soldier.
I remember which
Yeah,
one the black
75%
is.
platinum. Problem is,
Greatness.
I've mentioned it before, and I don't know if I should or what you guys think. But I've been really tempted to do a almost a charity fun stream to get out of debt because Fun got sick. We spent £800 on bunny vet bills this month.
Wasn't that just over 1,000 USD?
About 1,000 USD, nearly 1,500 Australian dollars. Either way, when we're a low-income household with the three of us, poor old Hobbes and Ari had to dip into their wedding funds to fork out for it as well. So
Yep.
it's a pickle, and then we get the 75% voucher. It's like, I want to get platinum. My treat to myself this month was buying a pin badge. I cannot justify platinum as well. I see you lurking. Grumble, 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 grumble. Trying to be a sensible adult. I'm trying, I promise. We need like 2.
1, 0.
There we go. On the dot. Let's go.
Overshot. Ooh, save.
I didn't even get to the exit. It just distracted me out. That was weird. Hey,
Get out.
thermite rounds. That's a new mod.
I didn't have shred.
You have all the points.
Well, personally, the new Warframe guy seems boring. Well, if you could give me money, I would, but I have fallen.
People keep telling me I should just buy it with platinum, but like I pointed out, I've only got 10 plat now.
Yeah,
Sadly,
well,
I treated myself to
sadly.
the Zephyr skin. It is gorgeous.
I was about to say, why is my ship going red? It's like, oh, because it...
Tenno must be paid.
Oh, it's the worst lich.
His owed arms and legs. Arms
Which one
for
is
the
it?
ones you hacked off.
Well,
Legs
maybe
for
it's
the
not.
ones you took from me. All debts must be paid.
Okay, maybe it's not. I thought it was like the really high-pitched, annoying little bastard. But no, it's not quite. Okay, so we've got a lich. I don't have to worry about doing that now. So now Hobbs and I can do liches at some point. We've got the lotus done. That's 1 of 3 spy missions, 1 and nightmare. So let's go do the next nightmare one, which won't be as bad. We did the worst one first to rip off the band-aid on that. So,
But, hey, Filia, did you know you're 48 followers off your next goal?
you did. Yeah, I've got, that's Hobbs' subtle way of saying, don't forget to, give us a like and a follow if you're enjoying.
I can't believe
I don't.
it.
I feel like a shill whenever I say that. I'm shilling.
It seemed like just yesterday you were 1 follower away from your goal. My gosh. Did you get many unfollows or did you recently hit a goal?
Yeah. Hobbs.
Everybody unsub now.
No.
Yesterday we hit the 250 follower mark, and which I had promised. As a result of hitting 250 followers, we're going to do a game day. Like, everybody join in for group games with like playing Goose Goose Duck, Witch It, possibly if it's on sale. If I can find it on sale, I will link it up in the Discord. So if anybody doesn't have it, maybe they'll be able to get it cheap. Or something else. We don't know. Anyway, ready when you are, Paul.
Yeah.
But,
it will be, and I cannot stress this enough, a push to talk event.
Yeah, last time we did like a big group and we didn't everybody on push to talk. We had a lot of people streaming at the same time, and it was very hard to talk to our own audiences because we couldn't hear each other, or it just got very loud and very chaotic very quickly. Or somebody would have like their mother vacuuming in the background and somebody else getting their ass beaten. I don't know. You're going to get the idea. Somebody's air conditioning, or little brothers run into the room screaming, goats in the window. Either way,
We didn't have them doing that, but
no, but you get the idea. That'll be why it's going to be pushed to talk. Oh, boar, what happened? There you go, got you. What happened there? I'll go for B again. B is the best because it's lucky for me. I don't know why. I just always go for B. And boom! You blew yourself up, did you?
Yeah, we also have no shields right now.
Well, what I should have done, being a dumbass that I am, is drop the health seed. But everybody's on their way now, so there's no point. Yeah, I suppose I could drop it for myself. Get up there. Yeah. Freaking grenade maps.
Hey, we might be able to get another lich.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wait, you okay? Just res yourself.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out if I was far away or too far away or not, but no, I wasn't particularly close. I might have been able to make it. Let's skip this alarm. But,
You know, the little mines on the ground that shock you.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what got me. Why is there an Eximus in there?
There was the Eximus for me as well, because screw us. Why am I in a quiet bubble suddenly? Oh, it's Bull. Hey, Bull. Oh no, I don't know if I can do this one. This one I know.
He's done. No, it's not. Why does that not work?
The robot's in me.
Got it.
And I'm on my butt again.
Yeah, I kind of like I knew I could have snuck that one, but I wasn't enough. This one was a. Oh, he said suckers.
Alarms have been reset.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Wait, what? Why can't I get into the lower section? Where's the bloody lift?
Okay.
I
Well,
might mess this one up.
it's alright. We can lose one. It's alright.
We already lost.
Oh, we've lost one. Oh no! What happened to C?
the Eximus.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Bloody Xmas got me.
Extraction.
I mean-
Oh, we only needed one.
Hey! Perfect. On the way out then.
The Eximus knocked me on my butt again. Knocked me into one of the drones that roam around.
Yeah, I kind of had a derp. I remember that I can go through those little force field things. I have to use my, you know, the decoy. And, yeah, the Whisper's decoy. And I kind of just derped out. I need to hack my way through. Oh! Wow, they really hurt, don't they? Hang on, I'll get myself up. I've got 4 reses. I'm just gonna ignore the Xmas. Yeah, they really hurt without a shield.
Oh, just reminding you.
Sorry, I so don't want that happens.
I went through Yunair as my start, which is the warrior path. If you see me bleeding out, and then you see me running around as my operator, I have an ability where I turn into my operator whilst I'm bleeding out, and I will start gaining chances of being res whilst killing
Ooh.
stuff. So if you can go and res my warframe whilst I'm killing stuff as an operator, that'd be great.
Yeah, you could do that. The green dude has chimed in. Apparently, I think he might have mentioned that you could get full former, but I did not know that the Zaraman has its own version of rare crates. But apparently you could get 20-minute credit boosters and fully built former. I had heard about the former. I just thought maybe it was just fluke. It was actually
I got
Hobbes that told me
former.
that. Yeah.
Because I was telling you about that.
I mean, the fully built former is worth it in itself.
Mm.
Right, there we go.
I found one in a waterfall.
Oh, did you? Okay, I should have hit repeat. Bother.
Yes.
Okay, let's have a look. Sabotage, capture, crossfire, capture, exterminate, defense, capture, assassin, defense, exterminate, capture, interception, mobile defense, exterminate, assassination. Okay, so no more. How often do the missions come up for nightmares, or is it once a day?
They're constantly going.
Constantly. Okay, well, let's just do. Okay, time to capture.
Oh, that'll be quick.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Let's knock that on the head. Hopefully, while we do these other ones, we might get a extra. What am I? Hang on. I can't wait for the next Plague Star event. That one is totally former printer. I've never done a Plague Star, so that'll be fun.
I haven't done one. Maybe we should do that when it next comes up.
And when I'm in a really poor format, I go for lower music room. Yeah, I always get stuck on that. I know some people do it really well. Interestingly, I like doing the Earth Sabotage missions for the 3 caches. Though recently, for Love Not Money, I really struggled to find the caches. I used to find them really quickly, and now not so much. And somebody once told me it's like 1 in 200 chance to get the former, but I actually get quite a few former doing that, and I'm just assuming I got spawny and lucky, because I managed to get 3 or 4 fully built former just from doing those missions. I just always try to make sure when doing the sabotage on Earth to get the caches.
Capture them quickly before
Try to at
they
least. I'm just hacking things down.
We cannot let our target know we're here.
Oh, Crystal.
Down quickly.
We are on the void.
I like shinies. There you go, done.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Okay, it's my 150 enemies killed now. As well. I just need to get out now. I'm just kind of like twitching at the moment. Like, if I was on my Titania, I could just fly out of here in seconds. And
I'm flying out of here.
you're on Wukong. Doesn't count.
My boss says I need to do more footage of Wukong.
Oh, I see. I did chuckle at Hobbes's boss, his work. It took off a couple of days to get, do the grind for the Zaraman quest. Like, that was charming and it made me smile.
Well, he had to finish New War.
Oh, I see. So you
And
did
then
actually.
do Zaraman. So he's like did both one after the other.
Yeah, okay. You need to like take a day to do war.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Well, he kept putting New War off because he saw the once you start you can't stop, and then he panicked. And then because
Oh.
the new one came out, he was like, I'm just going to take 2 days off and I'm going to do both one after the other.
That makes sense. To be honest, I'm a bit like that. If I see like, oh, there's going to be a big stipulation to be able to do this, I kind of just. And I can go, I don't know if I want to do it because I'm going to fail miserably. And I suck myself out of it. Right, I need to put on... What? Was I saving up for something from the parent sequence for you, Hobbs?
Yes, probably.
Was it a
It will be a mod, and I can't remember. I need to double check. Parent
These
sequence.
are our best
Okay.
deals.
Which one's parent sequence?
very quickly, because I've just realised. Parent sequence. Yeah, it looks like a Grinlocks. Very quickly. Was it a Banshee mod?
I think it might have been a Banshee mod.
Okay. I will keep that on for now. But once we head off stream, just so people don't have to watch us faffing too much longer, we will find that mod, whatever it was for you.
Maybe it was a Valkyrie.
Could be. Right, let's go. Much further. How much rep did that get us? How are we doing on Nightwave?
Nora's got the goods for
So,
one lucky trip.
getting there.
Who's it gonna be?
More former. Licit dome stick drone. A 10-hour engineer cleaning drone. Oh wait, is that a run around the ship drone?
A Roomba.
Oh,
That's
Roomba!
why I made the Roomba joke.
Yeah,
Because I've got 3 Roombas now.
Great. I did not realise it was.
Yeah. The moment I realised it was a Roomba, because one you can't buy, I was like, bars should be farming this up.
Yeah, I've never had a. Oh, you can make it bigger and smaller. Big Roomba. I'm gonna park it right over here. Oh well, I don't
You
want
can try and park it. It's going to move off as soon as. You need to put it above the air, and then it will drop down, and then just do its own thing.
I've never had a Roomba, so I'm thrilled. Actually, I'm entertained. Okay. Here you go. Well, at least the new war stuff on Path of Exile comes out. It's looking like I'll have to have launched it. I mean, that's a bonus. And if anybody needs anything from Hexis, Perion, or Meridian, I'm at full 132k rep in all 3. We'll have to bear that one in mind because we always need something. Right. Let me change frame again. Played voice for a bit.
I believe I need something from Suda.
We're always needing something.
I need Suda. I need to get that part to pass Filia for that Arcwing gun, and that's from Suda.
You know what? These aren't too difficult. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab Nidus.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that
I'm at Orders with your puns. I don't like the prime skin. So
I need Halls of Malevolence.
I like this one. This is my favourite. Again, it costs money though. The Nidus Hunter skin.
Which one's Nidus Hunter? Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool.
It's funky. I like demon.
I got the Grineer one because I kind of
Oh my goodness.
hit the bullet.
Yep.
I love the Grineer one.
I got the platinum one.
Yeah. I've got this. I want to get things.
Radioactive.
That's the point.
Radioactive.
I had to give some love to my boy Nidus because he was my first prime frame.
My first prime was Ember. I got her from a prime drop for signing up with my Amazon Prime account to it. And I never play her. I never play my chicken.
I got my chicken Steel Path ready. I got her to get to Steel Path ready, and then I was like, great, she's Steel Path ready. Now let's try and get another frame to Steel Path ready.
So I'm super crunchy. I'm like, if I'm further away from the mic, so I'm leaning back in my chair. Every time I lean back, I just hit huge amounts of crunches from my poor old spine.
Well, Frost was actually the first collectible prime.
Okay, I'm going to whip out the scanner if you guys want to go do the thing.
Is that what you kids call it nowadays?
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply
Oh, is this no energy?
I didn't actually check.
Should have played Hildren. Yeah, it's no energy.
Sorry. Where is it gone this way?
Leave me alone.
Just remember, you need to be within 50 meters of the target when grabbing
found it.
Oh, nice. Alright, Hobbs, stop killing it! Okay, we're Hobbs here, Fang's here, who are we missing? We are missing Ball. Ball, do you want to come back for the scan? He's kind of bugged out, so we're just gonna... I mean, if you can kill the other stuff shooting me, Hobbs, that would be great. While he's trying to hit me, I'm just gonna stand still. Yeah, you don't need it. Alright, we'll scan it for us three.
That's it. It'll be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can
I shot it a couple times. I'm like, wait, its health's not going down very much.
No. Yep. We actually for science how close you had to be for these to count. And it was about 50 to 75 meters, close to 50. Because we'd had people saying, well, actually, you can do it wherever in the map. And it's like, actually, there's a good chance, chunk of the times where it doesn't work and you have to be within about 50 meters or so. It's really annoying. It gets me bitching about the well actuallys again.
Well, actually.
Well, actually. Well, actually, get your facts right, Gits. Did you... My gun's not working. It's just my gun's a scanner. Yeah.
That's the reactor. Expose its core.
Okay.
Destroy it.
Oh, I was thinking, what's that noise, Sinox?
That's it.
Help you have fallen and you can't get up. I need to catch up. They work quite well. We'll get the scare my ball does that and we can all head out together. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and kill a few things. Why do I keep thinking Nidus is not an energy frame? It is an energy frame. Is it not a shield frame?
No shields.
That's where I'm getting confused.
It's Hildren doesn't use energy. She uses her shields to power her energy.
Almost
Two of
there.
Nidus's abilities don't use energy?
Oh yeah, that's a point. Yeah, that's what you're probably thinking of. His 3 and 4, you use infested points.
Hang
And
on.
Infested points you get from the energy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Number 4. Nice.
Noise.
Nice. Nice. Also, Lavas doesn't need energy. Oh, okay.
Oh, does he not?
Nope.
I've got Lavos, but I haven't really played him that much.
He's a cooldown.
Why do I have a feeling I had Lavos and he got helmets?
You have not got Lavos. It was the newest frame out when we stopped playing.
No, newest frame out when I stopped playing was Sevagoth.
Okay, it was one just before Sevagoth.
Like, I literally stopped playing
demo.
Yeah, it's the one with the alchemy gun, which you put the seeder with it to get bonuses.
I thought I did. Well, I feel like I might have.
I might have to.
Hang on. Here, death detonation mode. What could go wrong? Put ourselves up, shall we?
That's not that bad.
No, it's like just stay away from the things you're killing. Don't melee.
Don't melee large groups.
So I'm here.
This one go boom.
Melee groups.
Go boom. Everything gonna go boom. Oh.
Unless they fixed it, the booms don't hurt that much.
I love my new ship. It is so pretty.
He looks like an X-wing.
Yeah, well, more like an A-wing probably.
Like, I try to be like, you know, show off that I have a tiny little bit of energy, and then Hobbes just basically tips Fedora and goes, "Well, actually, it's this."
I didn't go for well, actually, I just said maybe more like an A-wing.
Yeah, you know, it's just like he's gonna like notch me on like nerd levels. He has certainly got a lot more nerd pub quiz kind of level than I do.
I've been working very hard to make my Nerdvana here.
Nerdvana.
Yeah.
Oh, we're against the Corpus. Are we helping the Grenier, or are we getting both? I can't remember the crossfire sometimes. Oh yeah, it's both.
Crossfire's both.
Yeah, but... Now, is it... Okay, that one.
Don't mind my bowling balls.
I was thinking, I don't know if I could play that frame seriously without making jokes about balls all the time. Alright, 1, 2, 3, just waiting on ball for the lift. I'm an adult like
is
that.
the new gunner thing? How does it work?
Apparently, it works by throwing your balls at people.
Kind of like that. It looks cool.
It's like a large taser.
I say these balls are pulsing. You might want to see a doctor.
It reminds me of a portal gun from Portal.
That's her ultimate fire with it. Which is funny because that's what her ability was.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This was the triumph. We need to play Portal one day. Maybe when if we get another last minute stream of we don't know what to play, we'll do a Portal day.
Yeah. Or at least Guitar. I actually kind of really enjoyed Guitar Tales. It's like I like games like that.
It's just multiplayer is buggy, so maybe you should just do a solo playthrough.
I've got like a few solo games. Although. Because of course I've got my house flipper, which I like to try and play, though the last one didn't go so well because I was sick. Again. It's all the petrol. Yeah, around here at the moment. Well, now I've got Guitaria. I've got Epic Chef, which I would need to do on YouTube. So I need to stop that again because the file bugged. Guitaria would be another one, I guess. I've got so many games. I do say I'm variety streamer. I need to kind of stick to a few games and complete them. Obviously can't really with Warframe, but you get my point.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
I was actually hoping to possibly do a playthrough of what was it? I was going to do Monster Hunter Rise, which XI very kindly picked up for me.
Son of a biscuit.
And I want to do a playthrough of what's it called? Subnautica.
That's fair. Thank you ever so much for the collar. The collar. Try it. Thank you ever so much for the follow, Connor 200. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. It means a lot to us. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day today. And thank you so much. Tongue-tied, like, to infinity there.
5 more nightmare missions.
Yeah, I don't like doing that. That feels wrong. Hey, that's Nidus Max. Who did we just ditch? Apparently we just left Hobbes behind.
All by myself.
Not enough room in the the landing pod.
No, you know who that was, right?
No, that's that. The question was, who did we leave behind?
That was MacLeod, because I'm playing Wukong.
Oh, I see.
That was the twin, yeah.
I see. We've had it before where I've been left behind. I've got that on. I've got that like on evidence.
No, that was just a bug. With
Yeah.
me, it was the.
I was wondering if
clone
somebody else got
seems to be
bugged.
behind.
Okay, well that's a chunk of mastery. Let's throw on Hildren.
So after we do this nightmare mission, I've got that new cloak, which is very snazzy.
I will
Okay.
tell you, as long as you're playing Hildren, do not do a no shield mission.
Okay.
Yeah, don't.
I have a little bit of purple now.
She has like no health. It's sad.
That's enough
You'll be
purple.
on the ground more than anything.
I mean, when I first started playing the game, I spent more time on the ground face planting dirt than I actually did killing things. Okay, so alerts. So we want capture corpus time mode.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, we're slowly, for those who are joining us now, because I've seen the numbers fluctuating a little bit, so we might have people returning, Twitch doing Twitch things. We're working our way through the 10 nightmare missions that have just popped up as part of the Nightwave. Thank you, Hobbes, for the rap
I'm
tap
gonna
tab
have to
alert.
do that 11 times.
You know how I've been using Ari's tablet to keep an eye on how the stream looks for everybody else?
Yeah.
You want to know how many points she's got on her account?
I really dread to know.
51,000 redeem points.
51,000.
Yes. 51000.
Do you know what we should do? We should do a 24-hour stream with 50,000 redeemers enter the stream.
No. No.
Not
Paul
the
laughing
stream.
at me there.
Incidentally does use the thing. Streams over, guys. Challenge accepted.
Yeah. So, here's a question for anybody who might be a bit more Twitch savvy than I am. To chat as well, obviously, guys. So if you want to chime in and give me some more information, I do appreciate it. How does subathons supposedly work? I've never grasped the concept. 'Cause it's a relatively new thing people are doing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been going on for a couple of years.
Yeah.
Never heard of it, other than poor Dead Mouse was stuck in there for like a week.
Dead Mouse. Iron Mouse. Dead Mouse.
Oh wait, no, Dead Mouse is a musician.
Yes, Dead Mouse is a musician. Dead Mouse technically actually made me chuckle because he uses masks and virtual avatars as well. Dead Mouse technically counts as a VTuber.
Well, Dead Mouse could be Iron Mouse.
I'm not slow. I found a shiny. Okay, I went back for an Iron 10 star. I've been in a few chats for almost get 100k, so 50k isn't bad. No, 50k is not too bad, but I have only been streaming since Christmas. So I'm relatively a new streamer still. So I think 50k in that time is not too bad, Shabby.
Dying.
Oh,
Sorry.
you don't. I dread to think how many she'd have on her tablet if I actually remember to hit the... You swallow, don't inhale.
Dying slowly.
I say just remember, you always got to swallow, because spitters are quitters.
You tell that to Rabbit, he keeps spitting out his medication.
Ah, no, he doesn't spit out his medication, because I put the damn syringe to the back of his throat, right at the back of his tongue, and I had to inject it there, so he has to swallow it. Don't put it down down the throat, because so you can actually inhale it. That's quests, not alerts. Alright, there's an excavation. That's no, that's not. Exterminate. Murder. We could do murder. Murder!
I'm gonna choose my
the debuff
favorite.
on it?
Give me 2 seconds. What is the debuff?
Oh shoot, what is the debuff? I just saw murder and got excited. It is death detonation.
That's fine, yeah.
Yep.
That's fine.
I'm just going to double check, is there another no shield that we need to worry about? No. There's no more no shields up at the moment, so I don't have to worry about accidentally getting us in for that. I'm just vibing to the music here.
Is this murder? No.
Is this murder? It will be. Thank you for the sound routine there, Wrath. Oh. I need more redeems. I need to think of more fun things. So maybe I should go lurk in other people's streams with pilfer ideas. I want to see what other people got.
I learned don't do the. Actually, there was one redeem I was a little tempted to suggest to you.
If it's not a
You
10-0,
know how
gotta
some
hit.
people have art redeems.
Yes.
I was wondering if you did an art redeem with "I will draw you a stick man," and literally just draw people stick man on stream.
I mean, told me to assume I could draw a stick man.
Everything's falling over. Why is everything falling over?
Okay, Revenant.
Because I'm dancing like no one's looking.
Oh, you have your ship together. No.
I'm still detecting a lot of
I know how to play
infestation
Revenant. You
activity.
gotta
Let's
keep
speed it up.
spamming your 2s and spamming your 4.
So you got your ship together. Remember you were shipping
Yeah.
the new frame in Revenant?
Stay focused.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I'm on the new frame.
Oh, of course you are.
Was a juggernaut.
Yeah,
Like, it was your joke and you already forgot about it.
Yeah.
Low, and it should go
I hate that people keep shipping the new frame with Vault just because they're both lightning. It's like, no, you want to ship the 2 dancing frames together. They'd make beautiful music together.
The prom queen and king. Apparently Revenant and Ogura. Gaia? Gaia? Gaia. Here's Gaia.
Yeah.
Revenant Gaia is Hobbes' OTP, apparently.
Yeah.
Do you know what OTP stands for?
Original true.
One true pairing.
Yeah.
That is your ship.
I do. I don't normally ship Warframes. If I was to ship Warframes, they were the 2.
If I was ship Warframes, I would not use UPS. Sorry.
The other ship I think would be a really fun ship would be Frost and Ember. Just
Oh, that is actually a thing. If you there's a lot of like fan art of shipping Frost with Ember, and it's kind of actually adorable.
I'd jump on that bandwagon.
Wait, should I take the elevator?
Oh, wait for me! Oh, it's all the way up there. There's Hobbs. Right, ready to rattle. Oh, went on up already.
Hello, Juggernaut.
Hello! Aside from bullying, timing is everything. Yes.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I say I'm on a really, really delicate frame. That's the second time we've suddenly come up lifts and just opened the door and everything's there, or there's something horrifying on the other side. I do kind of like the rampant murder and being able to blow things up. But sometimes I wish there was something to battle that needed, with frames, that needed a little bit more skill. That doesn't just rely on using your operator. Everything skill-based seems to be now bringing the operator, and I don't like it.
I mean, you
Operators.
can't have the bosses.
Yeah, the assassinations. But again, most of them have just come down to how quickly can you nuke it.
Yeah, I hate to
What
say
are you?
this, DE, but you call your game Warframe, but the last 2 expansions, you've done anything but make us play in our Warframes. You're trying to focus us out of our Warframes.
Warframe, except we're adding artificial difficulty. I know some people like the operator stuff.
Oh, I enjoy it, but it just seems really weird. Warframe.
I want my robot space ninja. I don't want to be a small child or a drifter running around. Petulant teenager.
I miss using my drifter.
My drifters, like, I need to redo the face. Like, if I redo the face, doesn't it redo the child's face as well?
No,
Is that
they're different.
I thought they were like one and the same or something. Either way, it kind of like spook. Right. Next.
I kind of want to ask people how they feel about us using drifters in.
3 more.
I know we keep using
Capture.
the child because we don't want spoilers.
The usual run is we wait for 1 or 2 updates, or so it's no longer brand new content. I think because we were waiting very long times to try and avoid spoilers, but
Yeah.
it's limiting ourselves too, so we can't do as much. So I think it's only better to wait for a while, maybe a few months. I mean, New War came out what?
Thanks,
When
Red.
did I do New War?
About a month or 2 ago.
It's been about. I think it's been about 3 months, at least. That was a fun stream. The thing with the New War, if I wasn't on so many painkillers, I think I could, because I was even more that day. I probably could have gone for a lot longer because I think we were streaming what, 9 hours, 10 hours.
Yeah.
We received intel that
I
somebody
think one
might
day
have
I will
enemy
do a 24-hour
operations
stream.
here. Find them and capture them.
That's why I was inquiring about subathon things earlier because I wasn't sure if like it comes under. Oh, you can roll the ball as well.
Oh yeah, that ability rolled for a while and then you hit it again.
Target located.
That's why I called it a bowling ball earlier.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I am a vegetable of a VTuber. I'm sorry.
To the extraction point. Well done.
I did like the conclusion that in technicality, Dead Mouse is a VTuber. It made me chuckle when somebody pointed that out.
Well, apparently, being a VTuber is a state of mind.
Oh yeah, I identify as VTuber, as some douche canoe said at one point. It's like, no. You're just trying to get on the bandwagon to try and get yourself a few more viewers. It's just annoying. It's annoying.
Inbound.
Really?
Yeah,
We're on a corporate
like
ship and
that.
we have robots inbound? I never would have guessed. That's the point. I've been finding some memes of that I need to share up on the Discord at some point of Warframe. They're really hard to come by. It's actually quite a popular game, but the meme community isn't really big on it, so I'm thinking I'm going to start making memes.
No. I'm in a few really big meme communities. The only issue is a lot of them are not suitable for posting into your Discord channel.
So what you're telling me is you're in a porn channel?
No, it's the guy's name's called Umbra, as in Bra,
Bruh.
and he does loads of different
Oh,
memes.
fudge.
That's where I've been posting the last couple.
Here you go.
If you go to Filia's Discord, which I'm gonna put the link in.
Bruh.
Yeah, I haven't done that once. There is a tab called memes.
Yeah, you guys might have heard of this like new phenomena called memes.
And,
The
yeah,
dank
that's where
meme. The dank meme.
Mamaz.
No.
That's where I got the everywhere I go I see his face, and the one from the Chains of Harrow with the instead of the rap tap tap on the wall it says your mum's so fat she blocked the transparent signal.
Yeah, your mum's so fat. But there you go. Let's do another exterminate. They're pretty quick. We're almost there. 2 more. We almost got this, guys. Woo! Let's see if I can find one on my mobile now. Because I did down. I find these. I go, oh, I should share these on the Discord, and I don't, because I'm a dumbass.
No, she just sends them to other people.
No, I download them and then I forget to send them on. I even found a meme for you, actually. I need to send over at some point. And my phone just crashed.
Oh.
I need a new phone. Oh, hello.
Leave no one standing.
I'm swimming.
I'm fish.
Don't look up my skirt.
Oh, look up your skirt if I want to. Hang on, why have I only got 3 toes like a dinosaur?
You're a dinosaur. Rawr.
Hildren dinosaur confirmed.
Verb.
I adore Hildren so much.
Hildren is a chunky chicken. Well, I've almost got a third of my 1,000 kills almost now.
No energy one.
Start.
Oh, is it no energy?
Oh god, you are gonna die so many times.
Oh, it's energy
no,
drain.
It's fine.
No energy.
That's fine. I thought you said shields. I was like, no.
No, I was specified to mind no shields. I did not bother to like register the fact it was no energy. I'm sorry. I've only got so many thought processes going on. Consequently, if you guys do want to buy me a brain cell, there is the option to buy me a plushy brain cell down in the thread below. I put it in there as a joke and I kind of love it being there.
I was eyeing up the what's
Oh,
the
gone swimming.
again? Bro.
Yeah. You need to be an affiliate, I believe, to use it.
No, you don't.
Do you not?
Nope, because Ares has it.
I thought Ares was an affiliate.
She is not. She's very
Fish!
close to being affiliate, and I would strongly recommend people to have a look at Ares' channel. She's an amazing VTuber.
I'm not sure if Ares is lurking, but once we're no longer in water, I will do a shout out. Did it?
She's good fun.
Yeah, I only played with her a little bit, but she seems like good bean. That's one of my favorite things to call Doc. The moment I found out Doc gets like doesn't like being called a good bean. It's like I must call him good bean all the time. I've just done a circle, haven't I?
Stay focused.
You
There's
know
a
he's
heavy
streaming
unit
right now. I
approaching.
might have to tab over and message him saying.
Just say, Doc, you're a good bean, and just leave.
Everybody in his chat. Everybody go to his chat and say he's a good bean.
Yeah, just everybody go call him good bean. I'm surly, I'm not a good bean. It's like, you're a good bean. We will call you bean and you will like it. I really am in that weird zone of just like a chaotic dumbass neutral. I'm not lewd, I'm not wholesome, but I apparently say nice things. But I don't think I'm a mean person.
Am I wholesome?
The meanest person ever.
You are a cinnamon roll. Oh no, Earthang. I mean,
What? Knocked me on my butt.
I don't know.
I was hacking the terminal.
The terminal fought back. He downloaded a virus.
Clearly you're on a dodgy website. You don't have your. You've got some malware.
Speaking of dodgy websites, I think, have I ever told, I think, here you go, for anybody who might end up watching the VOD or who's just passively listening in the moment, I once pulled a slightly mean prank on Hobbes. Yeah, I've told this story before, but it's still one of my favourite pranks I've ever pulled on somebody. It was completely harmless. Hobbes was live streaming his desktop to a group of friends. One of them was helping him troubleshoot something wrong with his computer. As is often the case, his computer's being a pain in the butt. I realised while he was working away at the PC that he hadn't turned it into streamer mode or anything along those lines. He was streaming the entirety of his computer, so you could see every single message pop up through Discord.
Yep. Because Ixodai kept messaging me multiple times.
Yep. Because Ixodai does send. He does lots of little ping messages, like so, like a whole big paragraph that I send a chunk of text. He does like.
He said one word at a time.
He sends like a couple of words and then a picture and a couple of words and maybe one word and then like the wrong spelling and the picture and a correction of the spelling.
Can we have a spy mission that's a nightmares kick off two things at once?
Well,
If there is.
the reason we haven't done it, Hobbs, is there isn't one.
Nice.
So we're gonna have to do one more normal, another exterminate. Energy drain mode again, so heads up, it's only 11 to 13. Exterminate for Nightmare. And then we'll do one spy mission, and that'll be all the spies, and then Nightmare's done.
Sorry, you
But,
were saying, Philip?
either way. Streaming away, and everybody's watching his PC and trying to help him fix it. So I decided to like quietly slink off, and I'm tapping away on my phone. And I managed to download the Pornhub logo, set it as my profile picture, changed my name in the on Discord to Pornhub, and then just messaged him in capital letters, download complete. So all their stream saw was Hobbs typing away, and in the bottom right hand corner of the screen pops up Pornhub download complete, and he panicked so much when he realised.
Panicking because I didn't know. I thought my computer got hacked.
Yeah, because he just. Everybody else was giggling, so they'd cottoned on to what I'd done very quickly, but Hobbs didn't understand, which made it even better. It wasn't until everybody was laughing and he could hear me cackling in a different room that he realised it was me that did it. I did get a couple of messages at the time from other people in Discord saying, why have you changed your name to Pornhub? Like, because I'm selling it.
Worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I did it back soon after. But yeah, just the laughter and the sheer panic from poor old Hobbs. He was trying to figure out why suddenly Pornhub has started downloading things to his computer without his permission. But no. Everybody knows you use your mobile phone for things like that. Nobody uses a PC anymore. Bad Filia, says Wrath. Oh, come on. You have to admit that's good. Anybody wants to use that one in the future on a friend, feel free. Ow! Okay, apparently I took a shoe to the face with that one, Hobbs. You have been avenged by Wrath.
So mean to me.
Oh, come on, it was funny.
I just did nothing wrong.
You didn't do anything wrong. You have to admit.
TLDR, we found out my motherboard was on its way out.
Oh yeah, the problem with the computer is a combination of his hard drive. One of the hard drive was starting to screw up because of old age.
Yeah.
It was it's like a 10, 12-year-old hard drive, like, you know, not an SSD, like the old chunky things. The motherboard was just failing again because that thing was cursed. It wasn't a good round, and once we replaced the motherboard, it was fine.
Is broken. Well,
We also got some new RAM as well, because one of his RAM sticks was playing out. The story of Hobbes' computer was somebody sold it to us as a full unit, and they turned up. They came down from north, like miles and miles north, to deliver it to us in hand. It was a friend of ours. But it wasn't a whole computer, it was parts.
Usually a friend of mine.
We spent we gave him £1,000 or so for this thing back then, and he came in parts, and we spent hours putting it together, only to find out some of the pieces were missing as well. And you know, the weeks passed, and he ends up shipping us the bits down that we were missing to get it running. Ever since, it's just been cursed. One thing after another has broken. Finally, the last things to be replaced from the original setup was that motherboard and the stick of RAM.
We still got the fans in there.
Yeah, okay, we've got 2 fans. Everything else has been replaced.
Even the case has been replaced.
Yeah, because we had to change the case because we got a new fan for it, because the fan that was in there was a lot smaller. We got a bigger fan to help cool it down.
Woo, got the cloak.
It was everything at some point has just gone pear-shaped with that. Okay, I need
Don't
Hobbes
stop
needs a second.
believing, dreamers.
Be right back.
1 spy mission, and then if we... Is there a
Coming up.
relic? Relic, yeah. Look, while Hobbes is going...
Oh, yes! Sector falls into my hands!
Doesn't look like it. And before somebody says railjack mission, we've tried railjack mission things like this before, like spy missions for the Nightwave, and they've not counted. It was a defense mission I think we had to do, or something along those lines. But yeah, there's sometimes the railjack missions don't work with Nightwave, so I'm not gonna force myself through motion sickness to do it. Right, so it's I know Hobbs is in the bathroom, but do we just start a spy mission? Because the 3 of us could probably do it by the time he gets back.
Oh, yeah.
We'll just drag him. Let's drag him. I'm gonna go quickly change my frame though, actually, so he might get back before I change my frame, because I don't want to do some Hildren. Try and do this on...
Do it on Wispy Girl?
I'm gonna do it on Wispy Girl. Find her. Where is she? Go.
Well put together, operator.
Okay. Oh, I probably should put... Let's do Spy on Earth, because then we can get some bits for the Oxylus as well.
Oh, I need to change that.
I have returned.
Oh, sorry, he's back now. We're going to do Spy on Earth. So take your Oxylus. We'll just knock it out quickly, and then we'll do 3 relics. I wonder if there's another... Oh, freaking hell, what they called.
Outbreak?
No, the ones we were doing first, cracking relics.
Excavation.
Oh,
Excavation, that's it.
Excavations.
Why is that? Level 55 on Earth. Can anybody find it? Am I being... Where is the spy on Earth? Capture? Oh, it's because it's the... I'm being a dummy. Okay, level 2 to 4.
On top of it.
Yeah, it's because it's my lich. Wait,
lich
it says
too.
ball. It's alright, just click whenever you're ready, but ball. Yes, it's almost 4 AM on your side. If you want to help knock this one out and then head off to bed, or you can head off to bed now if you like. I don't think we'll be going for much longer. Maybe another half an hour at tops.
All night. I don't work tomorrow, so.
Hobbs, what is the part from the pseudo that you needed? We don't know. We need to go through and check, unless you know off the top of your head now.
The pseudo, is that the Arcwing gun?
Teflon pseudo. The rep.
Yeah, that would be for the Arcwing gun for Filia, which is the... Oh shoot, what's the name of the Arcwing gun I'm using?
Arcwing gun from Repetitions?
Yeah, there's
On
different pieces.
Pseudo,
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
It is the...
No bully!
I got all of the pieces
No,
of Filia apart from the... I think it's like the barrel. And the gun is called the
A box.
Velocitus.
Dositas?
Yeah.
My box! My box!
But no, if I can get the
Yes,
Velocitus for Filia, she can get one as well, and they're meant to be really good on Eidolon hunts.
Yeah, that's what we need. I don't know how much of a delay there is on the stream at the moment as well. As I say. Have it in gear. I don't need. I don't even need to use rep. Oh, okay. In that case, brain. Let's cancel out the mission and we'll drag you to a dojo. We'll drag you to the dojo.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do a quick trade and then we'll go do the spy stuff. Then if you want to hop off to bed, you can. It is it's 4 AM on your side. I mean, it's like you're an hour or so ahead. Hey, Raptor, long time no see. How's it going?
Hey, stranger.
Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Come back for Zaraman. Feng, you needed something from Suda as well, apparently?
I did.
What was it?
The Mirage mod, Hall of Malevolence.
Oh, there you go. How is Angel Siren? Lackluster. I mean, I like the new bounties seem interesting. It's a little bit buggy at the moment, but, you know, that's kind of a given. We're kind of used to that at this point with bits that are coming out. But it's definitely a different change of pace. It's more to farm. But it kind of... The little story leaves you wanting. Not very satisfying. It's
All of Malevolence.
There you go.
Or Mirrors of Malevolence? Mirror? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to just double check.
Malevolence something?
Something Malevolence.
Yeah, I did enjoy it, but it's not been my favorite story part. I think I enjoyed Sevagoth's little story bit more. And to be honest, I think they were about the same length.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know some people really like it. Any new weapons? There is 2 new weapons. I can't remember what they're called. But there are evolving
5.
weapons, aren't they? 5.
That's like 5.
Sorry.
5, 3 evolving.
3 evolving. I'm probably thinking of 2 non. Yeah, people have been enjoying it. Apparently the frames was like drop rate was awful the first few days. So we haven't started farming. I'm kind of like, no, there's 5 apparently. Apparently it's quite a delay on the stream. No, that's me being a derp. But there are new weapons to play with. There is the new frame, of course, to farm up with reputation. I think there's mods that you can buy for yours.
Arcanes.
Thank you. The ones that you go in your operator hand. I'm on a lot of tramadol this evening, so very, very difficult words today. Words be hard. Oh dear. Well, they are doing a trade. I'm going to go quickly pop to my room. But yeah, there's lots to play with. I haven't gone into it too much. I'm kind of waiting for them to kind of hot fix a little bit more. Also a mason jar. I'm in the mason jar. I forgot about this.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the mason jar. I entirely forgot about that. Let's head over to my room anyway. I need to rename this. I want to see if I need to have I might rip out the floor in here. I spent 3 hours trying to put this floor in. Had a really bad time with it. But I'm running out of room to put plushes and stuff. We've got so many of these freaking pobbers. Stuff everywhere. I need to have a purge so we can have some more decorations in here. Or either it's either that or I pick a new room. One or the other. Right, actually we filled it. CX Hobbs would like to join a training session. Hello. Let's give him a little bit of pocket money.
Get the blueprint and make that into a Arcwing gun.
Thank you,
It
boy.
is a heavy right. Oh wow, really?
Yeah, you said you're on like 10 platinum, so if I give you 58,
Yeah.
you know, it's enough to buy a couple of bits and pieces.
Yeah. Thank you.
Or we just trade stuff around this household. No, thank you so much, boy. It's really appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Trade accepted, waiting.
Right.
There you go.
That Arcwing gun is like a giant rifle that takes up like giant hits and you can charge it up. It is ideal for taking out Eidolon. Thank you again, Boar.
Yeah, he's headed off on that one.
Thank you, boy.
Filia, have you seen inside the infested room at all?
Recently?
I've
I've
started
good mission.
putting a few plushes around.
You've been putting plushies in your infested room.
Yeah. The Deimos room.
Hey, Buggy.
I need to show this to Serenity. I think she would very much like this.
That's when you didn't like it.
She did not like Deimos, but I mentioned that we managed to get a Deimos room.
Do you know you can make the bugs bigger by pressing X now? Very quickly.
Oh,
You get, if
might
I go
have to review
to
them.
decoration, right? I've lost my bearings. Here we go. Let's get this one. So if I do constrained movements, I can't do it. I have to actually pick it up. Press R to scale, and then you just drag it. Push and drag, and you change the size of it that way.
It's kind of cool.
There we go. Right, and that's how you do it. I'm usually full
I'm
on.
really proud of this room.
Paul says, if any of you need anything from Suda, Hexus, or Meridian, just give me a word. I'm usually full alright. That'd be really useful because we're always. That's the one that none of us have, like in the household.
I mean,
Actually, I think does Ferv have that? But
Yeah.
Ferv hasn't been playing recently. He's the other one of our other clan members. But,
I wouldn't
yeah.
mind the trophies.
Ready
to
when you
put
are,
up,
Hobbs.
because I'm trying to collect all 6. So far, we only have 2 of the 6 trophies. Oh, have you seen the upstairs room at all in the trophy room, Filia?
No, but how about we have a look after we get back from the mission?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the mission came out. I apologize.
Let's get this spy out of the way. I haven't completed Nightwave. I want to start getting more creds again. Need to buy everything.
All the cred.
All the creds, because I'm trying to buy all of the mods, and once I've got all the mods and the weapons, then I can start getting like the helmets and things. But I just want to work my way through all that. Now I'm off to bed. I don't want to sleep on my keyboard again. Good night, all. Good night, boy. You take care. Sleep well. And which trophy are you after, Hobbs? I'm gonna go for B again. Divs B.
All of them apart
Hobbs.
from Steel Meridian and Red Bear. I already have.
Hobbs, you're on A.
I'll be on it.
Earthang's on C. I'm on B. I just, like, the last thing he does before going to bed is like put a box on my head. Thanks, Paul.
Be on the lookout for increased security
You're
measures.
used to it by now. Almost set. Oh, that's
Run around throwing bowling balls. Don't mind me.
yeah. It's just I thought it was a brick.
What happened there?
You mean what happened there?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will
I
start
might fail the
destroying
first
data.
one.
Okay.
I glitched out for a second and I ended up being moved. I don't know what the hell happened there.
I don't know.
You haven't got started a timer yet.
1 minute I was at, like, walking into the room. The next minute I was on the other side of the room and someone was right in front of me.
Excellent work. A
Okay.
clean extraction with no alarms.
Yeah.
If anyone sees a grove... Oh, I don't have any grove thingies on me, never mind.
If anybody sees a grove, tough luck.
I need to remember to start, bringing those.
Okay. How's A going, Hobbs?
Oh, I am all out of them too.
Just about to get the last hack in, I believe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A bit overkill, just... I think you look in the direction of these guys and they fall over. Pottering around. Aha.
Everything
There we go.
you came for. Get to extraction.
I hate
wonder-
this one.
I wonder if we
You've
get
got 4 terminals.
I need to try and remember how to get... I still need the Ivara original frame. And I don't know how to
All I'm
get it.
missing for Arvara is the main blueprint.
Yeah. I've been slowly trying to get her.
I think I got 2 of her blueprints. 3 if you could, add the blueprint. So I think I need 1 more piece, but... That's because I used to love doing spy missions, Wukong.
That's fair. I remember at one point you could not make me do a spy mission, unless I absolutely had to. I would not do it.
Before Railjack missions, it was spy missions.
You traumatized me. My fault. Ah. Me. I'm just trying to figure out what that animation was for me there. I mean, hello. No effect, only point.
Trapped on nothing.
I was wondering if we're going to be able to extract before Hobbes gets here.
Filia,
Yes, Hobbes.
before we extract, see the gun I'm holding now? This is the one I just passed you the pieces on. It is rapid fire, or you charge it up for a big hit. The charged attack I used for taking out Eidolons.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves.
No, I've our part.
Beside herself with admiration.
I can't remember. Did they change what planets you have to get the parts from now?
My sector
Yes, they have.
Yes, my sector.
Sorry, my brain just horrible. It definitely have to, like, after eating these relics. Oh, well, it quits after that. Yeah, we have been live for 3.5 hours, and I haven't had much rest. So. I need my drugs, man. Ridiculous. Alright, so, if I go to Nightwave, just stop looking. Just enemies killed, 5 bounties on Lotus, which we could do tomorrow.
It's good to me.
Rack 3 relics. So, shall we open up to...
Oh, I also need the kills. I need 1,000 kills.
You're going to be able to do that passively through the week. I'm not specifically going out to do kills unless it's Sanctuary Onslaught. Because then you can level at the same time. Right, let's have a look. What relic cracks we got? It'd be... I'm going to keep... If we do the excavation, I'd rather it was just... Oh, hang on, excavation. We have Exterminate, Defense, like a low-level defense, Rescue, Mobile Defense, Crossfire, Defense, Exterminate, but we're at Requiem there, so I've done the defense in a while, I think.
Yeah, I could do defense.
Vaccine, passive
Might change
defense.
frame, though.
Then we can open it up as well. At this point, if anybody is watching who wants to come join us in, by the way, feel free to slip into group. It's open to friends only at the moment, so if you do want to add me in game at this point, I haven't checked my communications in a while, feel free. No pending friends at time. But yeah, it'd be lovely to have you along. Alright.
Taking it off.
I'm gonna go to defense. Who do I want to be? I haven't. I went to play Octavia earlier and I didn't, so I think. Let's go Gara. Actually, I haven't played Gara in a very long time. How's my build looking? Upgrade. Not looking too bad. I think we're having a tweak around, weren't we? Duration is fine. Efficiency is okay. With range, I think I needed strength. Yeah.
I can't remember.
Because I'm trying to remember when you shatter the shield. Explosion is damage. Yes, it ups with strength. Let's find out. So the strength is kind of 85. 595. So if I add strength into it, helps if I type in strength. Yeah, it is effective. Plus 5% armor, plus 2.5% ability strength. Teleports to a target within 10 minutes on a... Teleport to a target within 10 meters on using heavy attack. I've never actually used that, so let's upgrade that one. Open strength again. Wait, oh, transient fall. I don't need duration. Dang it. Won't fit. That there. I'm not close. Okay, I'm trying to math. That's the problem. So something I'm mathing on live stream. So, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So... It's not gonna work. Okay. Siphon, enemies, so I have picked that off for now because I don't need the extra energy. And then I can put on that one as well. And a couple of levels on that. 2 levels? Okay, fusion. That one? I go up to level 5, it'll say, yeah, and it wants to remove it. No, that's okay. That'll do. Let's see how this build goes. Alright. Okay, I'm ready when you guys are. I'm going to just open up the group to public, so when we have extra relic chances. Chinese and company. Well?
Yeah, no, we can. Sorry.
You okay, Hobbes?
Sorry.
You tired?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Word hard. Go for this one. There you go. I'm gonna have to put a ban on you doing social media while we're streaming.
It's not so much doing social media, it's when I get like 15 messages from one person when I'm streaming.
Oh, is it distracting?
And they are also streaming, but they are for some reason messaging me and not paying attention to their stream.
Pop kettle. Go on. Right. Who are you waiting on? Oh, there we go.
It was me.
No.
I have put in an upgraded Surge Prime spear blueprint. It is the last piece I need to make the weapon. Fingers crossed it drops.
I'm just vibing. I do hope we get a 4th. I've got so many Octavia blueprint relics recently. I don't know why. Every Axie I've been getting is like Octavia 05, or the 05 Axies.
Yeah, 05. Oh, I didn't make any energy boost.
Oh, I've got some.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Oh,
Do you have a matching relic?
it's go murder the infested. What's this?
Goblin.
Right. Let's go drop a energy. Just nothing's allowed in.
Fissure.
Okay, it works. Okay, I'm not gonna do that again anytime soon. I'll just do a little... I know I could, like, completely wreck everything, but, you know, I want to give everybody else a chance to kill stuff, too.
The reactant is working on
Just
your
bowling. Don't mind me.
I'm bowling. You're gonna start calling Gaia Kingpin. I'm getting chilly in here, apparently.
It's like you have two
Don't put Filia in box. I'm not a box Filia. I'm boxed a lot today.
I have a PNG model, so that would not be happening to me.
Nope. I see that Xmas over there.
Hey,
Yeah?
the Hexus want me.
Oh, you made friends. Oh, hello. Oh! Right on point as well. Oh my goodness, that's like the worst point they could have dropped. At least they're more interested in you than they are the point. '84! Level 84, goodness. That is a chunky level. Where's my phone going suddenly? Sorry. Oh, it's just my Twitch on my phone just suddenly updated to say that these 5 people have just suddenly gone live. Like, they probably all went live staggered, but my phone just decided to only just update it. Do I? Apparently I can bounce my gun off of Frost's bubble.
Yeah, you can't shoot through Frost Bubble.
Okay, I can shoot out from it. Can't shoot into it. Interesting to know. Right. Big shield. Heal. That seems to be a good clear for when we don't know where it is. Just somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow.
I actually kind of like her dash.
Oh yeah? Whoop. Okay, how big does this go? Let's see, am I going to have anywhere I can actually reach to smash it?
Where's
Like, over there? Got it. So it doesn't need to be that big, I don't think.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Well, and also, I'm glad you got it. Ugh. Ah. Okay, so I'll do a little one. Smash it. That's an Xmas, okay. The gun I'm trying to load. Oh, that was it. It's this thing. Okay, there, Hobbes.
Yeah, why?
Your frame was just stood there for a second and then just vanished.
Oh, I jumped out my frame, pressed my 1, then my 2, which is why we got these blue shields around us. This wall here.
I see.
Anything that walks through there loses its armor and shields.
I decided to start using a weapon and slowly leveling up the Kuva. What is it again? The Kuva Seer.
It's an okay gun.
Yeah, it's mastery fodder. That was good for him. Hey, I said stop, stop, stop! Too big!
I feel a bit hungry.
Yeah, oh, we haven't eaten for a long while. Oh! I'm out of energy. Ah, crud. There's got to be a leech somewhere. Where is this leech? Oh, it's there. Parasitic Xmas, right behind us. Go away. Be gone, such. There we go. Tried to jump up and do the little extra large tall thing and failed. I jumped and then started casting my land on the floor. There's so many effects on my screen now, it's making it hard to see.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
That's better. What's this ring effects you have for gear? Oh.
Oh.
Baron!
Oh, Saren.
Who's not picked the Saren part? Akkho.
Yeah, the other guy.
Fair enough.
That's his relic.
Just doesn't want it, apparently. There we go. Okay, see you later, Comics. I hate it when people join defenses to crack a single relic. Go do a freaking capture. Because
Just faster.
they are faster, and then, you know, now we're stuck in here, just the three of us. We don't have extras.
I didn't get the piece I wanted, by the way.
What piece were you after?
The Scourge blueprint was the actually S11. I used up my one and only piece.
Ah,
Their opportunity to extract
piece was
will
that?
appear soon.
the Saren piece. We got near optics.
That's 20 flat.
Nice. Well, I still need to get Saren.
Yeah.
Right, let's drop some energy. Or not, I'm gonna press the wrong button. Up! Drop! And smash it. I can't remember if it's more powerful the longer I leave it up or if it's just nuke it. Ow. That just got slapped into the next dimension. Okay, I need 2 more rounds. Oh, these Exiluses are making it a little bit more hectic, aren't they? Or is that just me noticing it?
Yeah, they made them a lot harder.
Yeah, they are just
Good.
not. Oh! Ow! Thank you. I might actually just have to leave mini ones down just to defend us a little better. Goodness. The really only reaction we got for that whole round was 2.
Apparently so.
Let's put a murder hobo down. Opposition.
Moa.
Oh, hold.
Banshee. Still need making new ones.
Yeah, I definitely think I might need to think about ending streamage for me soonish. Maybe the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, is this Arctic Xmas ours?
The mower? Yes.
Yeah, I can tell you're getting tired, Hobbs. You get grumpy when you're tired. It's got...
It should be on the new stickers advert. You're not you when you get tired.
Hobbs gets cases hangry, and he also gets this uber tired.
This is why I don't think a 24-hour stream would be ideal for me.
You? No. For me? Fine. I can do that. I'm gonna have to mark that. That's a waypoint. There you go, because I keep trying to kill it. We're in, even though I know it's a mower, and we are in infested, I keep trying to kill it, it's not working.
My mower.
I mean, I can't. Apparently, I am thirsty for mower blood.
Wisp, did you drop all the different seeds?
No. Yeah, she did. Oh, good Wisp. Who's a good girl? Oh, I do like having Wisp as a reinforcement. It's very useful.
There's a banshee somewhere.
Oh, thank you.
I'm struggling to crack this
today.
Oh, yeah, I think we asked earlier, but I can't remember.
It was long unintentionally.
Oh yeah, it ended up being.
It was No Man's Sky?
Yes.
How is No Man's Sky with the new updates? Because I know when it came out, it was an absolute pile of tosh.
We were playing around with the vehicle.
Vehicles?
Yeah, there's like a rover, a bike type thing, a mech, a large rover.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm
the
crying.
hover.
I need to turn.
Yes,
I need
Hobbs?
to change my Discord to offline stream. I just got 8 messages from Ixodai.
Why don't you just put it in streamer mode? Or, you know, don't answer?
Alright. You didn't respond, so now he's messaging me.
Okay, I won't lie, that is actually cool what he just done me.
Okay.
I've been told not to show it because spoilers.
Oh.
You don't need permission, anything.
Yeah, he just sent it to me.
Yeah?
You might have it too, Filia, but you have streamer mode on.
No, notifications. There's like a deep male voice I keep hearing occasionally. Is that the mower?
What does it sound like?
No. Honestly, it sounds like something with deep voice saying bees. Hence my confusion. It's bees. And I don't know what it is, and it's confusing me. Shall we pull out after this one, and we'll just do a capture to polish it off?
Is it this you're hearing? Is that it?
Nope. It sounds like a voice.
Is it that?
So much going on, I have no idea. I can't even hear the music from the stream anymore. Wait.
Ow.
I gotta turn that up a bit. That's better. I think it's the Xmas.
Definitely not this.
Whisker's going
No.
crazy.
I think it's saying protected the peace, and I've just heard last bit. I just couldn't hear most of it. Energy, was that? I can help. Oh, I just keep pressing the wrong button. Blew up my own shield, I needed that. There you go. Yeah, it's the mower. Okay, it's freaking. It bugs me with the shields. I just I want to shoot things, and then they'll pop the shield up right in your face. I needed to shoot something beyond your shield. Why did it look like I just got hit by my own wisp there? We were blasted to oblivion. Where is ABS? Okay. Hey, Emperor Carlos, how's it going? Long time no see. It's lovely to see you back.
Hello.
I hope you've been keeping well. Oh, we are cracking relics. We're not long off winding up, but it's lovely seeing you. We have been live for like 4 hours. I'm supposed to only like stream for 2 at a time and take a break, 2 at a time, take a break, but it's just like so much to do. Definitely no longer in 6 was the stipulation. Mass Vitrify. There you go. I think that's level 30 hit. Yes, it is. I'm gonna have to like figure out what the voice lines are for the mowers, just so I can double check what it is I'm hearing. Ah, chaos. Yeah.
Should probably look into
There we go.
find the frost mods.
Frost mods. I mean, yeah, you do like your frosty boy, don't you? Yeah. Anyway, hope you've been keeping well, Carlos. Lovely to have you back. Oh, right.
The road picked that up. I don't own one.
I'm gonna go for the former. I'm gonna go for the former. Right, out we pop.
I believe I still have to make another Bronco. To make the Act Bronco.
Yeah, screw the Act Bronco. I hate the thing. For a second, I thought I got like a whole former. For a second, I got really excited. It's like, oh,
Oh wait.
Siren Pro. How many Siren parts do we have? I don't think I've got many. I need to pop back to my ship to go and check. We'll check after we've done the last of these missions. I really want to get a Siren. Really? Be free.
She is indeed pressing.
I've just got to like hold out hope. Okay, what we got?
Wow.
There's an exterminate. It's defense, rescues, and crossfires. Let's do. It's a level 6 to 8 exterminate. Let's go bully the Grenier. Apparently, have I?
Yeah.
Yeah, do I have? I doubt I have any Siren pieces. No, I do not. What the other friends I need is Hydroid. No. Valkyr. Oh wait, I don't have the Valkyr. Oh no, I do have that blueprint. Brain. And there's a Mirage, Nidus. Tanya. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, that. Oh. That one, okay. Just randomly clicked. That's how I decided. Really efficient. Like how the music just went from like really loud. I turned it up like 4%. It's just a little bit. There-ish. That'll do. Actually hear myself think now. Oh, I can't seem to balance that one out. They're way loud or like not loud enough. Oh, poor old Hobbes is so sleepy. You can do it, Hobbes. I believe in you.
Yeah, so why don't
Hey.
you do a 24-hour stream?
Leonidas.
Oh,
Yes.
can I,
Yes.
can I do a quick, shout out?
No. Yeah, go on.
So I've got a friend who's lurking in chat and didn't want to say anything in case I do a shout out, and he foolishly let me know that he's in chat.
Hey, Ixodai, how's it doing, Trouble? Do we really only have to kill 10 things?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
No, it's been
sorry.
reacted.
Okay, maybe I'm tired too. So wait, what?
Shout out from my friend Ixodai.
Hello.
He had a 24-hour stream the other day, and I managed to accumulate enough points to get a art commission done, and I asked him to try and get a chibi Hobbes and Ixodai playing games or something. I don't know.
Hobbes and I don't actually have any artwork of each other like together yet.
Nope.
I just realised.
Yeah, we should probably look into doing that. I just thought a nice chibi Ixodai and Hobbes would be good, because sometimes you play on Tuesdays.
Ah. It's cute. It's cute. What? We're almost done, right? Some more this way. I'm going the wrong way. Come on. I need to do a murder. Huh? Well,
I want to go bowling.
I'm gonna go bowling.
Bowling.
Lining up like pins. Ah, there we go. Time to go. Ow, I've smashed my head into the ceiling. Ah! I think he's left because there was no response and suddenly the viewer count dropped just now. It's like, oh, it spooked him off. Either way, I hope he's doing well.
I'm sorry, Ixodai.
No, you know, you literally targeted him.
Words coming in of
Yeah, I
so many
did.
of you being your best self.
There you go.
Nor
Let's
is
go for the
this
Inaros, our Lord and Saviour. What? Oh gosh, I don't. Good spot. I don't even think I've made that one. Good spot.
This all you got?
Stop stealing my shiz.
Pay more, kiddo.
No.
Go.
Yeah, I've got the same problem.
I'm almost up to rank 32 with my seer, so I can get that
Nice.
formed up again. That'd be nice. Leveling on that tomorrow. I don't know if I want to keep the seer.
No?
No, I don't like weapons where you have to keep spam clicking buttons to be do fire
sense.
quickly. But I get repetitive, it's really easy. But there we go. That is. I'm going to spam group by heading back to my ship. I actually quite like that. I know which one you're just doing. Has anybody else seen was it Channel 4? You say did like a Warframe video at one point?
No, it's called Channel 4, which does a show called MASH.
Yeah, they had like a little Warframe video. It was actually quite nifty. Right, let's have a look. Nightwave. Yes, there it is. Rank 30. Done.
Nice.
So from now on, it's Nightwave creds galore, which is going to be nice. Oh, thank goodness, because I do really need to get getting more bits and pieces. At least I don't need to get full ban. So the music distracted me then. Not heard this one before. I'm slowly working my way through. I've got it's done that one. I need to level up that one. I think crafting at the moment. Got frames crafting. Let's see how we're doing for Saren pieces, which was a question earlier. Saren. Literally the only piece I have is a new optics. But I might as well get a building. I still need the base Saren systems to be able to make chroma as well. And just
What's your Saren again?
Saryn. This is a
The
thumper,
only
isn't it?
two I've got is the Neuroptics, which is the one you've just got as well.
Yeah, Saren Prime New Optics just picked up.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's a start. I have made progress. I am one piece closer than I was before. Yes. One day they'll unvault her. One day. I hope. But yeah, I think just a little over 4 hours. We have been productive today. We went out farming. We got the Zaku on the craft. We did last week's Nightwave to catch up. Loads of missions on that. We've almost completely done the entirety of this week's Nightwave already. We're going to probably start unlocking ones we missed from the weeks prior, which would be nice as well. We've got new weapons to level. We've got masteries. Hiking up a bit. What else? Tons and tons of nightmare stuff. I'd say we've been pretty damn efficient. Poor old Hobbes.
Who are you thinking of raiding? Because I've got a couple of friends on that I think would very much like to be raided because we don't raid them normally.
Okay. We're gonna do a little itty bitty raid.
We've got either two of them are playing Warframe, and one of them is playing PUBG. So we've got Patchy, we've raided twice before.
Okay.
She's playing Warframe. We've got Queen Sally, who I don't think we've ever raided, but she's raided us.
I think we might have raided Queen Sally once, I think. Maybe.
I'm not.
Uh-huh.
Or we've got Doc, who is playing PUBG. Now, Doc hasn't really been streaming much recently, so I'm kind of leaning towards giving Doc some love, but it's pretty much what you reckon.
Is he streaming? There he is. I say, let's go raid Doc, because I want you guys to go and all, if you participate in the raid, you can do, but go call him a good bean. It really winds him up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's in the comedy raid. Oh, hey, Dead Meat, you literally just joined us. We're winding up for the evening. We've been live for 4 hours. Oh, but it's nice seeing you anyway. So I can come on a new raid. Christ. I think Dr. T, or person you've not raided before. I think we've raided Sally, but Doc hasn't got too many. It'd be lovely to go and say hi to that man for a bit. Only 4 hours, those are rookie numbers. Hey, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm running on 2 hours sleep, okay, dude? I'm doing fine. This is fine. After I got off Discord to you guys last night, I didn't get to sleep for ages because I couldn't sleep. It was stupid because my back hurt. But we have been live for 4 hours. We will be live again tomorrow. Sorry, Hobbs is kind of doing a bit of a dance over there to the music. It's completely distracting. I've seen you run 24 hours easy. Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that because other people may want to see a 24-hour stream at some point and then I'll have to do it. I know I can do it. Easy. But I want to do it at the moment. Anyway, thank you ever so much for joining us. Sorry for those of you who are just popping in just as we're clearing up for the evening. But we will be back tomorrow for a stream. We'll be doing some more odds and sods, maybe some more Zaraman. Might see if we can still glitch because we haven't had him for a while. And also, if you're back, you're more welcome to come join us too because we love having you along. You are also Good Bean. But let's go raid another Good Bean. Call him a Good Bean from Filia because it winds him up and that's the best reason to do anything. But on that note, we'll wind up the stream. Let's go hit raid and go say hi. Right. Hitting start in 3, 2, 1. Is it going to crash? Starting. Ah! Who did a bitch here? Who did the bitch here? Who was that? Dang it! I thought there was an error. I literally.
Sorry, I missed you the other week.
Oh. Sorry, I missed you the other season. Okay. Oh dear. There you go. I think it's loading. Let's hit raid now. Please. Go on, work. Let's go. There you go, it's gone.
Done.
I was just about to wind up. Fuck. Oops. Bless him. Anyway, that's going back to those who may be watching the VODs. I just realised I hadn't hit the end stream because I keep doing that recently. I'm going to blame the painters. Thank you so much if you've been watching up to this point. You guys have a wonderful evening and hopefully catch you next time. You guys take care. Bye.